Right, and we're going. I think when last we left off, we were just coming back from a certain cave, and you lot did some shopping, I think. I hear myself from somewhere.
Yep, sorry.
No problem. And I guess we decided to get in a long rest on the ship before you set out for a Fiskbark.
I
So-
assume so, yeah.
So in the morning, the captain calls like the away team together. Right. So you lot, you head out to Fiskbark. You look at the thing, and while you're on your way over there, you can see if you can get the boy home. And she gestures to Burn.
Will do, Captain.
Do be careful on the road.
I mean, pretty popular island. How bad can it be? Right?
Right. Well, whatever loot you find and bring back, I'll make a note of it. You'll get your cut.
Will do.
Right, so you
Anything else? Oop, sorry, man.
you best be off then. Days are wasting.
Alright, Captain. Alright. Mr. Breeze, sir, I believe this is your part of the trip.
Yes. We let's get heading in my favorite direction. West.
As you wish.
Right, so you set out. I'll drag you over to the map. So you set out from Gundbark early in the morning, and you start heading out west along the southern road, avoiding the Hool Swamp. I don't think you got a wagon, so I think you're all just walking it.
I don't think we bothered because I think it was pretty much this entire area was filled with landslide.
Yep, there was some
Alright, yeah.
some rock slides and landslides. Nothing you can't like climb and walk over, but you know.
Not really drag a cart over.
Indeed. There's a light rain and a soft wind blowing in from the sea. Right, and near the end of the day, you find yourself here.
Oh. Should we be able to see that, Val?
Yep. You see fairly openly a bear walk in from the fields onto the road, and then get on two legs and start walking this way. At a steady pace.
Just hold the rifle at the hip. Alright. Unless you would feel like chatting him up there. Sir.
Hello. Hey there.
You, okay. Evening.
Easy
what are you
now,
doing here?
buddy.
Just up the road, you say?
Yeah, sir, maybe lower the gun. He seems friendly.
Alright. Well, fair enough.
Yeah, could you?
Just,
Has any of us seen a walking, talking bear before?
I don't think so. Saul, make me
What
a history check.
history.
This. Hmm. I guess. No, I don't think Soliana met one of these before. Crackjaw, try again, but we will see if you roll this high again.
Okay.
Nope,
Nah. Hmm.
not encountered this guy before.
Fair enough.
Mind scooting over so I can squeeze through.
Yep,
Um,
yep.
Could I, speaking as someone who is a fish, I have never seen someone who is a bear before. Could you please tell me about this? I am intrigued.
He's a bear.
Yeah, who's talking?
Yeah, I'm a lizard that talks.
Exactly. I'm just curious.
You're a fish
Sorry
that
if
talks.
that's- Exactly. I'm curious about other
It's a
people
rabbit
like that.
that talks. It's not that weird.
Well,
Leave the
Understand?
poor man
I'm just-
alone. Jeez.
Well,
He's
it
trying to have his,
is
live his best life.
is a little weird.
How so?
You know, I got bit by a bear once. Then I became a bear. Weird, that is.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, no, that's kind of weird.
What's
Books,
your
you
name?
might want to get out the way, hon.
Thanks. Anything else you need?
What's?
I
What's
suppose
your-
you know
what's
what's
your-
up there. Oop.
I'm just trying to ask him his name. What's your name, sir?
You can call me Lander.
Under. Okay.
Right.
I suppose you've seen anything weird down here apart from flying boats.
Well, I didn't see any flying boats, but I did see some weird creatures further out west.
Creatures.
Not
Oh,
more than Sahara,
yeah,
maybe.
No, like, it was really weird. I was up near the old mine, and I think I saw a rat with its brain out.
Oh god.
If I remember correctly, we were told to stay away from that as we'd probably die. I really want to check it out, just a little bit. If
Honestly, if we
people
told it
agree.
was, I'm gonna say no because it's not any remotely important to what we've been part. I'm not being paid to carry you guys into your tomb. I'm here to carry you to the damn ship.
Eh.
But then again, I'm not the boss.
Was the rat okay? Seems like a
It
problem.
didn't seem to be in any trouble or anything. Just looked really strange.
very strange.
And the wolf probably just took the top of his head off. Damn weird that it's alive, though.
Could I ask a few more questions? Sorry, if these are too personal, you don't have to answer them.
Yeah, go ahead.
When were you bit?
Oh, 20 odd years ago?
Is it 20?
Yup.
Okay. And are you happy?
Certainly helps with my my job. I cut logs, you see.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Hey, fair. You look like a big lad. Probably take the whole damn tree on your own.
I will not dedicate time to studying the affliction and finding out a way to cure it then. Bye-bye.
Yeah, fair enough. You lot have a good day.
Alright, same to you, sir.
Trap.
And he just walks off.
Man, the locals here are weird. I like it. Alright, come on. What do you think, Wes? Weird old exposed brain rats in a mine.
I
Honestly,
think
doesn't-
Moen will
Hmm?
probably just drop back a little bit and just talk about this with Sol for way too long, because this is awesome.
Byrne seems to overhear you talking about the old mine. From what I hear, the Kolshite mages that built the place and then abandoned it, they put like a curse of greed on it.
Oh, shite.
Kolshite, yeah.
How is that spelled?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think he's pronouncing it wrong, but he's just a fisherman.
Oh. The
We
last
should-
bit right.
Oh, it's close. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Kalishite?
I put the first bit as hall.
Curse of greed. Definitely need to stay away from them. Alright. Where to, sir?
Well,
Which of these paths looks right?
Oh, we have a sign.
Yes, let's read the sign.
well, one of them seems to point towards something called the Tides Hall, and one seems to lead to Karabak.
Go back. Isn't that the next town we're hitting?
Yeah, let's go to Quebec. Was it Quebec?
Quebec?
Is that an A? Is that an E or I think it's
Yeah.
an E.
I think
I
it
I
might
think
be
that's an E.
Is it an E? It might be an E.
Quebec.
No,
If you look at Tide Roll,
it's an E. I had
It's
to.
an-
I
Yeah,
zoomed
it's
in a
an E.
bit, and it's an E.
Yeah, I zoomed in all the way as well.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
confusing.
you've got the difference in the C and the Balkan to her.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna call it Crabbe from now on.
Oh yeah. Crabby! Oh my
Crabby.
god, that better be a giant enemy crab.
Anyways,
With a knife.
it
Oh, the
is
Crab Quebec. That would be amazing.
it is getting rather late, and you have a choice to make. Do you want to camp out, or do you want to see if there's accommodation to be had?
Well, how far did we get? We're only about here, right?
You're about here-ish.
Oh damn, we made it all that way? We went straight past Darpool?
Yep,
Huh.
was an unremarkable fishing village.
Oh.
Alcohol to the extent it wasn't mentioned.
I'd personally rather hit the houses if you don't mind.
What does the group feel?
Moen just holds up his bag. Doesn't matter if it's outside or inside to me.
I can take care of everyone better if we're all under one roof and not out in the open. Just
It'd be
saying.
easier. It'd be safer to find a space in town rather than camping in unknown country.
Mhm.
Okay, so you make your way into Crabbe. It's a very, sleepy place. Couple of houses. Old church on a hill.
That's an easy choice. Churches usually have accommodation for those in need. Probably just let us bonk out on the, what are they called? The bench, I forget what they're called. One of those weird chairs they have in churches.
Pews?
Usually too busy
Pews.
burning them.
Pews.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Unless
So
you guys want to test out the houses.
Church seems like a good choice. Or at least a place to start.
alright, so you make your way up the hill to the church. Knock on the door. And the bald old fellow opens the door for you. Yes?
Evening.
Oh, oh, you're a rough-looking fellow.
Don't I know it?
Just
Well, hoping to
squints at
find
all
us-
of you in the dark. Travelers, eh?
Indeed. Looking for succor for the evening.
Well, if you can provide your own food, you're free to stay under the roof, if you wish.
I think we got food handled.
We have food.
Well, and he opens the door for you and gestures you inside. It's a bit musky, musty, dusty.
Is there one of those donation bins or something floating around? The little tin.
Yeah, sure. There's like a bowl.
I toss a silver in it as I go past.
Bing! Well, I don't have any beds, but you're free to make yourself comfortable. I guess I can find some old linen somewhere. And he just shuffles off into a side room.
Cracker just lays down on one of the pews.
I'll put my bedroll on one of them.
Bowen just has his bag on a pew and will just sit in it, his head poking out for now.
All finds a pew.
Oh, that's freaky. Just the little bag with the fish head poking out.
Soul finds a
It
pew
would be very
and,
easy to murder Maroon.
and settles in her cloak.
Cropman's also gonna put a bedroll out.
I think I came through here once, many years ago. I think the place used to be livelier.
Okay. Do you know what happened to it, Bowen?
Well, I guess lots of the folks must have joined the King's Fleet or something. Just out to sea.
Mm. Isn't also this the closest town to the mines?
The mines? No, that's up near Fiskerbark.
Oh, the mines are near Fiskerbark?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a little.
Which is why they told us to not go near them and stick to the boat.
I see.
Alright. We'll make headway as soon as it's dawn.
Okay, you all settle in for the night? The priest brings you some old linen. Moth holes in there, but, you know, you take what you can get, I guess.
One question before I leave. Would it be okay if we use the kitchen? We bring our own supplies, but
Sure, yes, just through here, and gestures.
thank you very much.
he
She
shuffles
also
off.
tosses the silver in the donation thing.
Bless you, bless you. He shuffles off in his nightgown and sleeping cap. Back bent.
You know, honestly, it's nice not to have to burn down a church for once.
Burn down churches?
Churches, fields, homesteads, you know, whatever any prick nobleman wants to get people to scoot off a territory, that kind of bullshit. It's nice. I don't have people staring down at me like I'm some sort of filth of the earth. I'm just doing what I'm paid for. Or I was. What about you, books? You get anything fun in your years? Most you had a lot of books under your name.
In worse places. Just put it that way. I'll take sleeping in a dusty old church over sleeping out in the rough outside a goblin village any day.
Oh, I can actually agree with you on that one. Been there, done that. What about you, Fishbait?
Me?
Hell,
Um,
I'm not even going to question that.
I mean, most of it. How long have I been on the ship for?
You spent most of your youth building it,
Yeah,
and you've been with it ever since, so how old are you, lad?
yeah. I think I'm about 20. Unless the ship would be older, and I need to be a bit older.
No, that seems about
Right.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I haven't. I spent most of my early days at the bottom of the sea, kind of thing. Started out checking out the shipwrecks, and then started building my own.
Huh. Makes sense.
And I've been on the ship ever since. This will probably be the longest I've been away from the ship in how many years? Like, a lot.
Well, that must mean you know the captain fairly well.
So.
You worked at a ship for pretty much your entire life, but you don't know the lady who runs it.
Oh, I know her. But it's
But-
just, it's not necessarily always my place to know her. It's just, I work for her. I respect her. I do what she says.
For that, I can definitely agree with. You got a good head on your shoulders there, Fishbait. Yeah. And what about you, Hops? You've been awful quiet. You got some real fancy shit going on in your little head.
What about me?
Exactly. What about you?
Oh, I'm not really from around here. I used to live in a place far away. It was
Do
more
any of us
for
look
me.
like we're from around here, bud?
Well, I wouldn't know. Maybe.
Crackjaw, looking at Togo, even for your well-traveled nature, he's something different. You've seen a lot of things, but you've never seen something quite like him.
I'll be honest with you, Hops. I've seen a lot of shit. Nothing quite like you.
I don't think I'm shit, but okay.
It's hard to explain, bud. But if you want to keep your secrets, then keep your secrets.
Well, it's not really a secret. I just got lost. And I've been sailing in boats ever since.
Oh, fair enough. Do you know where you came from?
No,
Maybe I've heard
that's
of
the
it.
problem.
Yeah. Fair enough. Did you knock your head or something? Or just...
Well, I was in sea for days.
yeah, that'll do it.
Have I? Would this be something I would have any idea about? Maybe potentially.
Not really, no.
Fair enough.
So, you don't remember where you're from, but you seem to remember this grandfather you keep talking about? Or is he after?
Oh, I do remember where I'm from. I just don't know where it is.
Oh, well, where are you from? Maybe me or Books have heard of it.
I don't know the name of the place. It was just me and my family and village.
Yeah, that honestly probably doesn't help as much as you think it does. Well, can you describe it? Landmarks, anything like that?
Well, it was an island. And it
Okay,
was
that's a
pretty warm.
start. Hmm.
You know, like palm trees and bamboo.
Okay, so it was tropical. That's a start. Hmm.
And there was sea all around.
That was it? Just an island with palm trees and sand and ocean? No funny burning mountain, no strange carved stone, no random ruin that just seems to be there from the dawn of time, that kind of nonsense.
Well, there was a mountain, but I don't think it was burned.
Ah. Alright, there we go, that's a start as well. Island, not on fire. This is not volcanic. Was there any other islands, or was it just your one little island in the middle of nowhere? Was it a big island, small island, that kind of nonsense?
Well, it was big enough that I didn't ever go around it.
Okay, so it's a decent size.
But I don't think there's any others nearby. I haven't heard it.
And it's isolated. Okay. Sound like anything you've seen, Books?
Not off the top of my head.
Well, we keep that in note. Maybe we'll ask the captain. Maybe she's seen things. She looks like she's been around. Hell, we could ask any sailor that's come to port, and maybe they've heard of this island with rabbit folk.
Oh, I tried asking. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, well, who knows? If the captain keeps me on board, maybe I'll look after you. And what about you, sir? We haven't really had a chance to chat at all for like over a month.
What do you want to know?
What do you got?
Lived a fairly simple life. Just working on various ships. I don't like to get too tied down. Stay in any one place too long.
Oh, you sound a bit like me. Just more tepid about it, I guess. Fair enough. Where's Chef? She's still in that kitchen.
No, she stayed with you. She's planning on making breakfast. Because I guess we all already ate because if it's this late.
What about you, Chef?
I've never left Neverwinter before.
And what about the chickens?
They're from the bakery.
You just brought chickens with you. I mean, makes sense. It's a bakery.
They
But,
give eggs, and if worse comes to worst, we have their meat.
Do Just, don't mind me asking, it's kind of a little weird that you let him sleep on your bed.
Want him to sleep on your bed?
They can if they want, I'll use the hammock.
No,
That also
they
means if they disappear in
Chicken.
the night, it's no one's fault but yours.
taking so stupid. If I let them roam, they just fall off the ship.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable. Don't know why you don't put them in cages or something.
That's cruel. I mean, my room is a big cage for them.
Yeah, but that also means they're shitting all over where you sleep. Just saying.
I clean.
Yeah, but that means you gotta clean.
I would have to clean their cages as well.
Yeah, but it's easy to clean a cage than it is to clean your bed and the floor and God knows what else.
It's therapeutic. The cleaning.
I got the same with a clean a blade. Oh, good of you, but that's a different story. So, Dawn. I'll hit the hay.
Okay, so you settle in for the night after having a little bit of conversation. And you wake up sort of refreshed. The air is a bit stale, but you know, beats sleeping out, I guess.
Can Krapfen try to get up a bit early and make a somewhat decent breakfast?
Absolutely,
With the
Krapfen is
kitten.
very much used to getting up really early. She was a baker.
Oh, you all wake up too. It's not as good as on the boat because she doesn't have all her stuff and all the fresh ingredients. And she's also gonna invite the priest to join.
The priest is still asleep. You can hear him snoring.
Once. Well, if we leave before he wakes up, she's just gonna play
Morning,
some
old
food.
fella. We got breakfast.
Or that.
Oh.
Hey.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good morning.
Morning. Eat up.
Would you like to
Fresh.
describe the breakfast, or
It's made of the rations they have, and maybe some, if you could find some berries or some fresh out in the woods or around the church. She wouldn't raid the poor man's pantry. That's no.
Yep.
She would try to make do with what she has and she can find in the wild.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Blessing of Tempest upon you.
Wait.
You too.
Tempest. Well, so, man. You hear any good stories coming out of the West? What with this flying boat nonsense?
He just touches his holy symbol, and I don't rightly know what to make of it.
Eh? I don't think anyone's really know what to make of it. Again, I suppose that's what they sent us to have a look.
Ah, that's you lot, is it? Good.
Probably should have mentioned that in the evening, but we're a bit under dusk.
I'm sure that the Yarrr will already be waiting for you.
Oh, right, yeah. That reminds me. Where's Sir? We did We did make sure we're going there first, right? We're not just gonna pop in this boat and get jumped by whatever nonsense is going on, right?
Yes, it seems that was a prudent plan.
Then I suppose I should ask the obvious question. Did you get a letter or something we're supposed to give him? Like a letter of introduction?
No, but
Oh,
I'm sure
bollocks.
Did.
I'm sure that trading off the Kaplan's reputation as well as my own will likely be sufficient.
Yeah,
And the fact we're bringing Burn.
I mean, yeah. But it also has my reputation thrown in there. So that's pretty hit and miss.
We'll just, I don't know, throw a blanket over you and not mention it.
I mean, honestly, that's probably the better idea, just in case. But if he's as friendly as store, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll be best buds by the end of the evening.
Well,
Way to help him out, so perhaps he will be more.
Yarr's not a bad man, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
Good.
Oh wait, Pope! It's another day. Bye bye
What?
healing potion.
Oh, they said Pope. I'm like, hang on.
Oh, Pope?
You've been
Harold.
promoted, son. Congratulations.
Okay.
You were rolling your potion.
Yeah, I had a healing potion for a day.
Didn't need it.
Nope.
Well,
So who wants to go swimming underwater with me?
you all finish your meal, you pack your bags. The priest waves you out. Oh, and
Tosses a silver in the donation bin on the way out.
Rowan
be-
tosses two.
do be careful, the road's not as stable as it used to be.
Oh, you
Heard
mean the
about some
rock
rock
slides,
slides.
right? Wait, are they... Oh, I thought it was coming from upland. If it's going downland into the waters, maybe you should be a bit more worried about...
Oh, there's a copper into the box.
This is starting to add up, and he's starting to eye the box a little bit. You're being very generous.
You'd let us sleep in your chapel for the evening. That's kind of the point.
Well, fair enough. Well, fine travels to you.
Same to you. Well, 5 days, I suppose.
So you set off, and temperature's about normal. There's no wind whatsoever, and a slight rain.
Yoy. Well, at least it's kind of a bath.
So, doesn't take you too long until you reach a rock field crossing the path. It slows you down somewhat, but a couple of hours later you clear the field and continue on your way. Near the end of the afternoon, you pass Tris Piers, another sleepy village. Didn't look like there was like any place to stay in that village. It was just small huts, some fishing boats. But a local farmer points you towards a spot up on the the ridge towards Bokan to her. Bokanthua? How would you pronounce this village?
Bacantana?
Yes, that place. Points you towards a spot overlooking that village where there's a decent place to camp. It doesn't take you too long to set up a camp. You settle in around the fire.
You know, I was under the impression there'd be a lot more people like Store here.
I think they might all be on ships.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that feeling.
Getting
Oh.
pirates.
Yeah. Bummer.
Or maybe this Sahagin hit them all.
Oh, don't say that around the kid, crikey. Nah, he's just kidding with you, kid. Trust me,
Okay.
if anyone's gonna eat you folk, it'll be me.
Ah,
He's joking. Just bad
Or
at
am
it.
I?
yes, I know, but I guess the folks as big as Store would be either in the King's Guard or out in the King's Fleet.
Weird that they don't keep that many close to home.
All the pirates are out there.
Yeah, but all these are gonna hear. You think they'd at least have, I don't know, a partition of people here or something?
Sahagin didn't used to be so much of a problem, you know.
Recent thing, huh?
Yes.
With
When
the
did they
flying
pick up?
boat.
I don't know. Maybe.
Those very recent.
Well, they were always like a bit of a nuisance, but never like this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for a fisher, you're a pretty brave kid.
I mean,
mean,
kind of have to be out here.
Speaking of... I hope those two kids aren't giving the captain too much grief.
something to point out, but with the thing that's been said before, both the pirates and the Sahagin have been more active. At the same time, something's caused that. Something's forced the Sahagin out of the water more. Are they looting a lot more? They seem to be stealing stuff more.
People, from what I heard.
Yeah, they're
That's what we
taking
got
more
told.
people.
Taking more people. Okay.
I
And
mean,
the
let's face
pirates.
it, the pirates that we came across were just slaughtering. It seems to be the common theme here. Said something about Asmodeus of all things, and then puffed back on his fancy boat and pissed off.
I mean, I was just thinking if there's something big was stirring up the waters a lot more recently.
You remember you said something about there being a giant spellbound kraken floating about?
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
I feel like if that was the issue, it would have gunned for us. You said it went straight under us, didn't you?
Yeah,
Then we wouldn't be here talking about it if it was the Kraken's fault.
indeed. Which is why we've got to look elsewhere.
Exactly.
Either
Which is why
above or
we're
below
going
the
to the boat to
water.
have a look.
I was just pointing out things to keep an eye out for.
I think it was weird enough that we saw a bunch of weird priest folk floating across the bloody water.
Kraken Society.
Yeah, that. not even remotely molested by pirates or that. What was his name? The big handsome fellow with the pirate ship and nonsense. Ogun or what was it?
Ogun?
Ogun.
You talking about the Asmodeus one or the not Asmodeus one?
Not Asmodeus one. We don't care about that prat.
Oh,
You get-
Ogren.
Ogren, that's the one. Yeah. Funny, he didn't have anything to do with them either. In fact, he didn't seem to care too much about much. Honestly, probably better for us.
I think thankfully for us.
Aren't you pirate too?
Alright, no. Listen
Oh,
to
you
me.
just look like one.
I just look like one. That's because it got me bits and bobs float apart. I used to do field work out east. Yeah, up north, south, east, a bit of the west, privateering, mercenary work, burning fields, crops, helping or hindering. I did enjoy running with the rebels. The rebels were fun. And the guerrillas, they were pretty fun too. The noble work's always pish posh, burn this, murder that kind of bullshit.
Gorillas.
Yeah, basically rebels, but less organized. Or more organized. Hard to really say. Well, you might even know Wes. Yeah, that kind of
That
crap.
just sounds like pirate activity to me, but I guess it's different.
I mean, privateering work can be technically sort of pirating under the right name. Normally it's just hunting specific people out on sea, you know, ship hunting, that kind of crap. Pirating's more do it for yourself. Privateering's someone's got you on a payroll.
I see. I see.
Oh yeah, you'll be learning some good crap out of me today, kiddo. Crap. Chef? Do you want a hand? You've been at that for like 20 minutes.
It always looks so easy. Doesn't that go there?
I'm only
Hang
a
on.
little bit.
You see very clearly that she has never put up a tent.
Did Togo help?
Oh, I was trying to put my own tent.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, let's see how I do on mine before I say anything. Survival.
You know a thing or two about pitching tents.
Yeah, so you put this here, and you got to make sure this peg goes here before you put up the steel till the whole thing falls apart.
What do I do with this pole? Does that go somewhere?
That's the one you put over the top to make sure the whole thing doesn't collapse on itself. Yeah,
think
like that. Ruin knows what he's doing.
Moen's helping Togo.
Yeah.
Okay.
And is just... It constantly uses his hand twitch towards his hammer and nails to make it a permanent structure, but he resists. But...
I mean, you can
Don't
hammer
build a
the
house.
things down. What are they called? Pegs.
Are we on rocks? Just thought or not?
There are
Well, I
some
mean,
rocks
those are
about.
rocks. There you go. See, it's not so bad. It can be a little off-putting the first couple of times to put up a tent, but you know, once you get the memory for it, it's easy enough.
Wes and
Thanks.
Soul, do me a perception check, please.
Thank you. Oh, that's not where I want
Oh dear.
Where's the
Oh,
voice
no.
again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
They are
Okay.
enjoying the show.
Distracted by tent murder.
I
Indeed.
prefer to call it tent artistry.
Dentistry?
Oh god. Hmm.
Actually,
He's invented a new medical field.
I don't have any tents. Unfortunate.
I mean, if you do the search just across the web, you could probably find tents.
Does this work? I guess that works.
Tent.
Fancy.
Put up some tents. You enjoy the rest of the evening, basically. And I guess then you retire. Are you gonna set a watch schedule?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably should. I'll share first watch with anyone.
Okay, Crackjaws.
I'll take first watch with Crackjaw.
Okay. Who's on second?
For a second.
I
Just
can
because I want to see how they wake me up.
Oh no. Who's watching with Merwin?
I'll join him.
Okay. That leaves Krapfen and Wes for the last watch.
Indeed.
Right, so you settle in.
Yeah.
The rain has stopped. Crackjaw and... I've already forgotten who's with you.
Oh,
Me.
Oh yeah, Saul.
What?
Perception checks, please.
make sure it's on normal. Yep. Perception. Ugh,
Hopefully. Oh god. I was like, hopefully I'll
Ugh.
roll worse. I'll roll better. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Did not.
not great.
Not great, Captain.
Don't notice anything. But nothing seems to happen during your watch.
So, what do you think of this motley group there, Books?
I think it's gonna make a good story.
Oh, hell yeah.
And she chuckles and looks at her notebook.
So, when am I gonna get a squiz at this, yeah?
Not until it's done.
You got any books I can read?
Not with me. I left a bunch on the ship. I didn't want to traipse all over with them.
Honestly, what the hell kind of group is this for an expedition, huh? I mean, you, me, and Navigator here, like, makes sense, but why the hell did they send the cook and the goddamn boatsmith with us?
Merwin's also the doctor.
Ah, yeah, that's true, that's true.
We do seem to hurt ourselves on the
Oh,
regular.
yeah, you lot. Good grief. I've never seen so many people willing to throw their face into things in my life. And then there's Togo. Of all the topsmen, they send us the bunny rabbit with magical tentacle powers, who has no idea where he's from. What do you make of him?
Seems useful.
Useful's a word for it. I think he's weird. Which in
Ah.
turn means I like him.
I don't
Too
find
many
him
normal
at all.
folk out there. So to have a bit of fun on the job.
Just because he doesn't look normal doesn't mean he's abnormal. Seems
You've seen the
perfectly
crap he
fine.
does, right? He literally shoots laser beams out of his fingers.
Yeah.
I mean, you do too, but he does it with the weird tentacly shit.
If he doesn't turn those beams on us, we're fine.
Yeah, true. I hope for both our sakes he doesn't. And for his own, because I'd really hate to have to deal with a mutineer.
Yeah.
Speaking of... Terrence looks at Wes. I'll worry about this fella. I feel like he's not really blending in, if you know what I mean.
Sir, they're not supposed to blend in.
Well, no. He seems secluded in himself. Like, I like him. He seems like a nice fella, but he also seems like he's got something else in his mind. And I worry about that.
She looks around the group. I'm pretty sure that's most of us. Some are just better at hiding it.
Yeah, no. Not all of us can wear a heart on a wolf sleeve.
It's a
Well,
dangerous
face.
thing to do for some.
Oh, true. Honestly, if people wanted to come for me, they would have done by it now.
Are you sure?
No, but I like to think that way. At least if they're gunning for me, then I don't have to worry too much about it, because I'll be gone by then. Oh, my line of work, everyone thinks it's personal. I'm just doing a job that I get paid for. I don't really know or care who's on the other end of it.
Always personal in the end.
If you make it personal. I at least try to keep the dirtiest of business out of my hands.
Something at least.
Yeah, Wes seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders. I just wish he spreaded it to the rest of us. Seems...
That's a difficult thing.
Oh well, I guess everyone can't be as obvious as me. You know, honesty never hurts anyone. Alright, reckon that's about our time up. What do we do about this? Walks over to the... I'm assuming he's in his bag again.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean,
We could wake him up normally. Or...
I could heat up the water in the bag.
Well, I mean, we're not trying to murder the damn thing. If we have boiled fish, we'll have explaining to do. I was thinking something a little more...
Also make some noises.
Just leans down, looks at this little head fish in a bag. What do you think will happen if I close the bag?
It'll
Bag's
probably
the
be
bag's
fine.
closed. He's fully in the bag, I think.
Oh, he's fully in the bag?
He is fully in the
Yeah.
bag.
I just...
Soul's gonna
I-
use prestidigitation and just make it sound like a bunch of jingling bells are inside the at the top of the bag.
I also close the bag and start shaking the bag.
I
Okay.
don't think shaking the bag would do anything, right?
I don't know. Probably
Does it
Flush
not.
affect the
water out a
contents
little bit.
within?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Because I'm not in the bag. I'm in the interdimensional space.
He's in the space between the bag.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know how this bag works, so I'm just picking up the bag and shaking it.
And I'm just making bells jingle.
Does this wake you up?
I mean, I'd like to think it would. But
I don't want to pour out the bag because then he'd lose his bag of water.
Yeah.
And that
So, yeah,
might be
I
some
think-
night flooding.
Yeah. So he'll stick his head out. It's probably just as Crackjaw's shaking it. Oh,
Orden,
hello.
you're up.
I think it might be best for me to take first watch next time, so we don't have to repeat this charade.
No, I like this the way it was. Plonks him down.
He's literally pretty much just got his hands around the bag, right? So it's like he's got one hand around my neck. Thanks.
Yeah. See you in the morning, Saul. And, if anyone shows up they shouldn't, wake me up first, you know?
Get slapped in the face by a wet fish.
I mean, that's basically the gist of it.
Who's on watch with me?
It's just you.
Togo, I think.
Chogo.
Yep.
Oh, it's Togo?
Yep. No one's woken him up yet.
Oh, no! Moen sort of sloshes up the bag and waddles over and goes, Togo! And just shakes him a little bit.
I wake up. Oh, a little wet.
Sorry. Is our watch?
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. I just forgot to work you because they were trying to wake me up.
As you gather around, stoke the fire a little bit. Both of you do me a perception check, please. Okay. Oh yeah. Both of you notice there's shapes moving just outside the light of the fire.
Do I have... Just point out to Togo. You seeing that?
Yeah. Should we wake the others up?
At least crack jaw. Moen's gonna...
Oh.
Okay. Moen's gonna waddle over and just shake him. A little slap in the face. The flipper.
You're supposed to wait at least 20 minutes first. What?
We see shadows at the edge of the firelight. Something circling. We point out the things that we've seen circling to Crackjaw.
Okay,
They look
Crackjaw,
like animal shapes or people shapes?
do me a perception check with advantage, because you're being helped.
Let's check with...
Crouched shapes, 4 legs, low to the ground, all around. You well damn know what this is.
Wolves? What's a hugging?
At this, I think Moen is gonna wake everyone up. So, wake up!
Wait. Slow movements. We're being hunted. Just settles on one knee. Gets the rifle ready.
Moen just
Slow
wakes up
movement.
the 3 near him, just shakes them all. Get up, carefully, quickly, now.
We got
What? Company.
Shh.
Uh,
Get on your feet. Stay low. Wolves don't normally hunt unless they're hungry. And we have a nice pot of fish. Just slowly lining up a shot, the one just over here.
Okay, yep.
Merwin's ready to throw acid at these two.
Okay.
I am
Mr.
going to
Breeze,
make
sir, would you mind keeping the child out of danger here? There's one sneaking around behind the rock.
Yeah. Yeah, Wes is gonna get himself ready to get himself ready to actually protect the squishies of Soliana and the kid.
Okay.
I was expecting a lot of things on this island, but wolves weren't high on there.
Closer.
They seem to have noticed a change in atmosphere.
Are they getting more aggressive or are they getting more cautious?
They might be getting ready.
Right. Everyone line up a shot. Let's make sure they get the message that we're not food.
But on if as soon as like Crackjaw fires his warning shot, which is aimed to kill, I'll throw the acid splash I've got ready to go.
Yeah. I'll hit acid splash on these two.
As soon as any of them approach, I'm gonna put lead in it. By which I mean magical ammunition that is also classified as lead.
Rapfa has a handful of flour in her hand and is holding a sleep spell.
Nice.
Ready to wait.
Wolfie. Yeah, they're not backing off. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Let's give them the good message. And I fire a shot at the one that's just to the south of this rock who's getting a little too ballsy.
I throw
Okay.
acid at these two.
Wait, this one.
Which one? Which one was that aimed at?
This boy here at the rock.
Okay, yeah, that's a miss.
It's a warning shot.
Clearly.
It sure is.
Because now the whole plane knows you're awake. Because a shot rings out in the night. Who else has something prepared?
Other than
I've got-
acid splash.
Same.
Okay, top 2 for the acid splash. DC 12 dex save. Or 2 acid.
But two!
Oh boy, I did
Doop,
worse than you.
Oh
doop,
god!
doop. Okay, the bottom 2 fail and take 1 acid.
Ah,
We're definitely giving out warning shots.
damn right.
Back the fuck up.
I just hope it got in their eyes or something.
Sleep.
Sleep hits the floor up here. With a total of 5 upcast, so 32 hit points. The one with the lowest was asleep first, and so on until all the hit
Okay,
points
32, you said.
have been used up. Yes.
Okay. We've
Those
got.
4 up here.
Isn't that a symbol for sleep? Let's use this one. These 2
They're literally Zeds in there somewhere.
are asleep. I don't think they're Zeds.
I could have sworn there was an actual sleep thing in here. Maybe I was imagining it. Oh, well, you know, there isn't. I must be imagining it.
Alright, roll me initiative, please.
Are these classified as sleep?
Are these classified as what?
The face.
Oh poop, I didn't click on my token. I rolled really good.
Initiative. Probably should.
Other end of the spectrum. Can I take the first one?
Yeah, just put it in. It's what you rolled.
We're being hounded.
Boo!
Indeed.
Stop booing me, I'm right.
Okay, I think we're all in. In which case, Togo is up first.
Well, the wolves never expected this. So here and cast. So brave. Hold on, why is it not doing it? It's not doing anything. Am I getting pop-ups somewhere?
It might be trying to tell you to select the spell level to cast it out. Beneath your character sheet or something.
Yeah, I cannot see it. I'm just gonna. I have the thing on attack. But isn't it a. Or are we in dim light?
Yes, you would be in dim light.
Okay, so it's.
15 would be enough. That would be 9 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Oh, it's a bonus action.
Oh, it is a bonus action, yeah.
Can't.
If you cast
I
a
think
spell
it
with a
goes-
bonus action, you can still do a cantrip with it that requires an action.
I'm just gonna go with this thing. When you use the sword to attack, it's okay, so that was a bonus action and an attack action.
Ah, I see, yeah. In that
my
case,
turn.
we'll move on to this wolf who is asleep, and then Mervin.
Okay. I'm jump over this way.
Yep,
Is that wolf technically behind the rock?
just around the rock. You can reach it from there, yes.
Okay.
If you were shooting it, it would get cover, but you're not shooting it, are you?
I don't have a gun yet.
I don't.
One day. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew
Ooh,
on like that line to
okay.
hit those two.
Yep. I think that's a
Um,
deck save again, is it?
It is a duck save.
Failed and saved.
Bother. Why do one close to fail? And I just put the shield up and I realized, oh wait, it's not magical. It's fine.
Okay, that would be 2d4 acid, right?
At the start of its turn, it takes 2d4.
At the start of its turn. Okay, yep. Okay.
Yeah.
This wolf circles around Togo. And jump. Miss. Let's see here. Where's this wolf? Up here. He's going in. Crack jaw. Jump. That's a hit.
Hello, puppy.
Strength save. Or, Jesus. You get knocked prone. You do not get knocked prone, but you did take a big chomp. I think that's
That
max
was-
damage on the chomp, it is.
Ow.
Where is this wolf? Where is this wolf? Oh, this one's asleep. Okay, good. Wes, you're up.
Was is going to move himself around to cover Kid. And then yeah, he'll go and hit this guy with a spear.
Alright, that is a hit. 5, 6. Okay, for 4 damage.
Not great damage at all. And then he'll use his bonus action and make an unarmed strike.
Go for it. That does not hit.
Okay. And that's his turn.
This wolf comes right at you. It's a little jump. Oh dear. 8 piercing and a DC 11 strength save.
These dice do not like us today.
They do not. You are knocked prone. Oh dear. What does that actually do? I hadn't considered that.
A lot of things.
Conditions... It's probably in conditions, right?
Oh, I was saying what it does. It halves your speed. It gives creatures within 5 foot of you advantage to attack you, and creatures further away making range attack disadvantage. And it gives me disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, I believe.
Prone creatures only
Nothing
movement
about the dex
option is
saves.
Crawl. Disadvantage on
The
dex
compendium just
rolls.
tells you.
And yeah, within 5 feet advantage, otherwise disadvantage. Okay, yep. This wolf is gonna come over here and crack the jaw. Or try to, at least, with a jump. Oh boy.
Yep.
6 piercing.
Ow.
And another strength save.
Oh yeah, another strength save. God damn.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
Oh,
it
dear.
begins. This is how
Okay.
it is.
Togo. This wolf below you, that is heavily injured, is gonna try and take a jump out of you. 14.
Miss because I cast mace armor.
Alright. Soliana.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy with
Yep.
a chill touch.
Alright. Yep, roll me some damage.
That's it.
Bleh.
3 whole damage.
That is 1 wolf dead.
Sweet.
This one down here, however, is gonna try and nibble on the fish. Named Mervyn.
He takes 5 acid damage first.
That he does, but he also bites you.
Yeah, that hits.
The 7 piercing and the strength save will be number 4.
Strength
What a rolls.
save. Oh no!
Oh, nuts.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
nuts.
Oh.
I'm a weak
Can I just
fish,
say-
man.
I'm gonna go back to that village and I'm gonna kick that villager in the nuts.
Crackjaw. You're up.
Alright. Alright. Half movement to stand up.
Yep, you're no longer prone.
Gonna take a quick breather.
Alright.
That's 5 HP back. And I'm gonna drop the gun and kick a dog in the teeth.
Go for it.
Fucking dogs.
Yeah, that
This
hits. Yeah, that kills it.
Let's turn to the other one. Yeah. Yeah. Action search, kick the next doggo.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
I'm assuming
Yep.
it's alive. I'd like it not to be. So I'm
It
gonna
is
add
not.
a bit of extra.
It is definitely not
Aw.
alive.
And I still have 15 feet. Is there any still on the left? There is.
Those two up there are
So-
asleep.
Those two are asleep, or those two are asleep? Oh,
Uh,
those two are asleep. I could barely see them. 5, 10, 15. And stand my ground.
Alright. Let's see. This one down here.
I think you jumped my initiative.
Oh, I did, sorry. Yeah, I certainly did. Why did I go directly to the wolves? Grab from you're up.
How's everyone looking?
Okay, I'll be fine.
Good.
Well then, I got a new crossbow from Togo, so I'm gonna try it and shoot at the dog next to Wes.
Go for it. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, nice.
There's dog number 5 for 8.
And that's it. If everyone says they are okay, then they don't get healed.
This wolf is gonna come dashing around the corner here. Goes straight for Soul. Tries to take a nibble. And misses.
Misses. Hooray!
Finally.
This wolf attack of opportunity with disadvantage, if you will, Wes.
Indeed.
Because you are still prone.
Boys.
And
Just on the basis that attacking two-handed with a spear would be unrealistic.
roll
Would be
again because
disadvantage.
you're still
Advantage.
prone. Okay, 5 damage. This is... which dog is this?
Wes is like, I'm better down here actually.
Go straight for Grafton. With a jump. Oh dear.
Yeah.
8 piercing and DC 11 strength save. Stay on your feet.
I stand strong.
Mm-hmm.
Togo!
Apes together, strong.
Oh wait, you have to do a con save as well for the sleep, right? Or a sleep
And
not con.
sleep is not a concentration.
Okay, never mind then. Togo.
Well, stealth is wolf.
Both of those hit.
Oh, it's just
Well,
one adamant.
one of those hit. And yeah, it just kills it.
Damn, that's some damage.
I guess I would throw a tentacle in there. Because why not? It's gonna slap that wolf. It's probably a miss.
That is a miss. Okay, let's see here. Where's this wolf? He's asleep. Moen. You are on the floor.
Yep. I'm gonna stand up. And that one's still covered in acid. The one not covered in acid, I'm a stab.
Alright.
I'm not flanking with Soliana, right?
No.
No. Fair enough. Yeah.
It still hits.
Yeah.
This would be... Something has injured this dog. I think it was... Who injured this dog? No, wait, he's uninjured. Sorry, never mind.
He's uninjured. Yeah.
That means he lives.
It's fine.
I'm assuming barely.
Yeah.
Nice
He's
stab.
cute. He's basically a child stabbing things with things. He really hasn't been taught how to fight properly with like a spear.
You don't
It shouldn't be working.
Well, this wolf's still asleep. Wes, you're up. You're still on the floor.
Wes will stand up using half his movement, and he still has 22.5 feet left.
Yep.
So he's gonna move here, and then here,
Yep.
and then he's gonna do an elemental blast as a line
Okay.
along here. Just missing these two.
Okay, dex save, I believe.
Yep.
Closer to you and then further from you. Fail and fail. So 3 each.
Okay. Yep. Let's go fire damage.
Okay.
And then, as bonus action, he'll make an unarmed attack against this one.
Yes, that hits. And hang on, I need to drag it over here. That is enough.
And that was a turn.
Takes us to Soliana.
Okay. Oh, this little jerk's in my face. I'll chuck a little acid splash on this guy.
Alright. See if a
Aim
dex
for the
save
eyes.
saves. It does not save.
Take
Oh,
your
this is
2
the
acid
one that
damage
just
if you
got
like it.
horribly stabbed, so this kills it.
Ah. Stay put.
Okay, this one here. Mervin, you get an attack of opportunity. Mervin?
Yeah. Does he also have acid on him? I forgot about that.
Oh yes, he does have acid on him.
Yeah.
Which one is this?
That doesn't kill.
It does not kill.
Does that hit?
It does hit.
14 hit?
It
Yeah.
does kill.
Yeah.
Or Shinbone.
You might want to take a level in fighter or something. Jesus.
The fish would be our best fighter.
Wow, I'm standing right here.
Crackjaw, you're up.
Can I occupy the same space as that tentacle?
No.
Right.
But you'll still be flanking if you go one to the side of it, so...
So still be flanking?
Yes.
Alright, I elbow drop the dog. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Wow. Fuck. Ah. I blame Soul.
Wow, you're up.
Oh,
I try to stab it.
Okay.
No.
No.
Wait, should she have advantage as well?
Yes. Roll again.
Maybe.
Okay, that hits.
Hey.
The only wolves left alive are the sleeping ones.
I mean,
Oh, buddy. Oh,
I can
buddy.
I can cast Shatter on them.
Will that kill them?
3d8 thunder damage if they fail.
They automatically fail. They are technically unconscious.
Well,
They're
Crap,
asleep
Is it
for a
con or
minute.
dex? Because if it's con, they still have a chance.
you
I
have
think it's
some
dexterity.
movement left
Oh,
if you
it's
wish
dex.
to move.
I'm good. Whatever we are going to do, I'm staying back.
Okay, Togo.
Oh, no, it's con. That's con.
Ah.
That's a shame.
Do we want a pet dog?
No.
No.
Oh, okay then.
These doggos bit the hands that could have fed them. Actually, technically those two didn't, but they tried. You'd have advantage, by the way, because they are technically unconscious.
I have advantage anyways.
Yeah, because of the darkness.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
fair enough.
let's say goodbye to dog number 8.
We hardly knew ye.
In fact, I didn't even know you.
Cool.
Right, and Merwin.
Completely muted.
Indeed.
Pretty much. So, should I just spit some acid on this one? Yeah.
No, let's just put it out as misery.
I mean, yeah, you'll have plenty of time to let for it though.
Not if it runs.
I'll just hold the acid then until someone else attacks it.
Okay. Wes.
What's his... How far away are we? Yeah, he can get there.
Monks.
He's... Monks. Yeah, he's just gonna take his spear and point it down through the skull of the wolf and go for a stabby stab.
Okay.
I'm assuming with advantage.
With advantage, yes. That hits. And then the acid. Merwin.
Alright.
Or acid there. Yeah.
And that kills it.
Yeah.
Slain the wolves. All this commotion now wakes up Burn. What's going on?
It's fine.
Okay. Just some wolves tried to make us dinner.
Oh. I see.
It's nothing unnormal. Still, who's good at carving? Because we can use the pelts. We can sell them at the next village.
What tools do I have currently available? Thieves, tinkers, weavers, carpenters.
I mean, you probably have a knife on you.
I'd probably have a knife, yeah.
Everyone
can
in
give
the
it a
crew has a
go.
knife.
We'll just start dragging the bodies over to a pile.
Okay, that's
Maybe a bit further away from camp.
Yeah, better if you can see, though. I don't really want to burn a torch if we don't
Right.
need to.
True. I'll just start working away on the pelts, I guess.
Yeah. Take the teeth too. Maybe we can use them for something.
Okay, do me a survival check. Is anyone else butchering?
I would help him.
Don't bother with the meat.
Wow. Okay, survival check with
Oh no, do
advantage.
bother with the meat.
Wes is gonna check the kid's okay.
Almost slept through it all.
Oof.
Fine.
I'm just gonna do a quick perimeter while they get to work. Make sure there's nothing else coming after our new prizes.
These wolves are fairly scrawny and tough. You get a few pelts off of it, but not most of them. And what meat you get is tough and like sinewy, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, chef. The meat of a wolf is terrible, and the liver's poisonous. I've seen many an idiot decide it'd be a great late-night snack, and then decided, oh, let's cook up the whole damn thing, see what happens, and then next morning they weren't fucking moving. They're good for pelts and claws and bone, and that's about it.
Alright then.
So you end up with
Dogs.
4 wolf pelts that are usable, and like a sack of teeth.
Alright. I just drag the corpses out into the woods. Well, if anything else is hungry, and they got food. Pretty shitty food, but food nonetheless.
We're gonna wake up with a bunch of bears here.
Hey, if there's a bear here, honestly, I hope it's that fucking blunder fella.
Right. How many of the pelts did I get that were usable?
4.
4. Thank you.
And a bag of teeth.
And a bag of teeth.
Didn't one of the goblins say something about teeth? You think to yourself as you pocket the bag of teeth.
Maybe. I'll keep it in mind. Oh, that's a point. I'll be keeping an eye out for the knockweed as we're traveling in rocky areas.
Okay. Do me
Don't need to be
a
just as we're traveling.
as you're traveling tomorrow. Do me a survival check.
Okay.
I'm just checking the bite legs and my marks on my leg. They couldn't go for the middle one, the fuckers. Oh, well. Bash that off and deal with it tomorrow, I guess. How the rest of you hold up?
I'm okay.
Fine.
Nothing that a good night of sleep won't fix.
Oh, the magical powers of a good night's rest, huh?
Soul's gonna settle down against the rock and go do her little trance thing, since she doesn't need to sleep.
Remind me to go kick that fisherman in the dick in the morning. Could have warned us about the bloody wolves.
Well, Togo and Mervyn resume their seat at the watch. The rest of you settle in. The watch passes. Crapfam and Wes take the watch, but nothing else happens during the night.
Crapfam starts to prepare breakfast at the end of the watch.
Indeed. And so you awake to a... Interesting. We had this day, we had that day. Oh boy. There's a cold wind blowing through. Well, there's not a cold wind.
From
there's-
which direction?
The air is fairly still but cold. There's not a wind blowing through. I said that wrong. I read my own notes wrong. How did I manage that? Anyways, there's also heavy snowfall.
What?
Oh, really? Snowfall.
It is cold and snowing.
You
Is
did
that
complete the long rest, right?
You all did complete the long rest.
Oh, well, isn't
Sorry.
that just fucking pretty?
Is that expected?
Seems
Well,
fairly normal,
Sir?
Seems very normal. Okay.
as far as you know.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of that time up north. Huh. Oh, at least I don't have to worry about
Merwin,
fucking Yetis,
in this snow with like the obscuring
Yeah.
vision, no chance.
Yep.
Not gonna see any moss.
Is it just heavy snow or is it blizzard-like snow?
There is no wind. It's just a lot of snow falling very softly around you. It like dulls any sound. You can't see all that far through it.
So a thick powder, gotcha.
Yes, and it makes a nice, pleasing crunching sound when you walk through it. You know the one I mean, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Everyone tie yourself off. I don't want anyone wandering off in the middle of this. Snow is a bastard when it gets in the right way. Mr. Breeze. We shouldn't be too far away from our location, right?
No, but if we can take shelter, I think it would probably be best for the well-being and morale of the group to do so.
If you say so, sir, but honestly, this weather's to our advantage. We can't see shit, but shit can't see us either.
Yes, but do you want us to be taken off course?
Well, that's your job, isn't it? If you
Yes,
think
and
we
so
should
when I
shelter
give you
down.
advice, it's probably best that we don't wander further when we can't see where we're going. Maybe be perhaps wise to heed that advice.
I'm just putting in my 2 copper. You're the one leading this expedition. I'm just saying.
How thick is it? Has the snow started settling yet?
It's settling in places, but some places are still remaining clear. Just wet.
Okay, we'll continue until the road is no longer visible, and then we'll stop. Is that agreeable to you?
Hey,
So
anything's agreeable to me as long as it's your command, sir. So it's that way, yeah?
yes.
Yeah. You all good to go, or do I need to carry some of you?
I'm fine. If we make it all the way to Fiskerpark, we can stay at my parents' place.
Nice.
Maybe they came back.
Oh, maybe, son. Soul's gonna cast prestidigitation, make sure her boots are warm for an hour.
Okay. You have warm boots. Alright, so you set out in the heavy snowfall. Going's fairly easy, surprisingly. Pass by another village. It's at a river, there's a little bridge with like a water wheel and a mill house. You see a road leading
Everything's coming up
north into the deep dark woods. You ignore it. You turn west. At the rate you're going, you reckon you'd reach Fiskerpark by the end of the day.
What do you reckon, sir? You want to keep going?
How's the group doing?
Oh, I'm fine.
I'm good.
Soul's fine.
All's good.
Okay, we can continue now. For now.
Alright. Good. You still doing alright down there?
I'm fine.
You just holler if you want to lift. Snow gets thick, eventually it'll track your feet. Alright. Let's keep going.
Right, so you walk on. Odd mountain rising up on your left. But you keep walking. And on one side of the trail, you notice a pile of discarded mining equipment, rusted beyond use.
Yeah.
Soliana, but a rate of rust on this thing. Maybe 100 years? 150 perhaps? No one's done any mining here in a long time.
Odd.
I mean, not that odd. There was a mining shaft in this area.
But if no one's... It's odd. More odd that no one's done any mining in this area for such a long time.
Well, they said the mine was cursed by... what was it?
Curse of greed.
Yeah.
Rats
Then...
with
Even more odd.
Yeah. Honestly, probably better we have nothing to do with it unless we get paid to deal with it. If you know what I mean.
I wonder what that
You
fellow
can
meant
take a
with
look.
rats with a brain out. Like out, or was
knows?
it like just showing, or...
Like I said,
Because
probably
they're
scabbed it. Wolves.
Do you think the rats were like running around carrying the brains in the little paws?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
Honestly, if there's rats running around without their brains in their head, probably even better to not deal with them because it's either an infection or it's probably something worse.
Hmm.
I mean, if the Lord of Fistburg wants us to go and reactivate the mine, so to speak.
Not why we're here, but
Yeah, I'm just saying. Side jobs and whatnot. Get the job we
Yeah.
need done. After that, head back. If we get some extra cash for the cat, I think she'd be more than happy.
Well, as you discuss this, you keep walking, and you reach a Fiskerbark. And you see in the center of scattered slate-roofed houses a large thatched feast hall. The doors of which seem to be decorated with the colossal jaws of a monstrous shark that could easily swallow a man whole.
Hey.
Any people around?
Well, there's some lights shining out of some windows. And Byrne pulls you to the side and leads you towards a house. This house, to be specific. There are no lights shining from it. Ignore those lights.
Will
I
be
see
ignored.
Yeah,
nothing.
lights.
Indeed. Yeah.
There we go, now we see things.
There's your torch, Mr.
Mr.
Crenshaw.
Mr. Sure. Thank you. Nice place, kid.
Hmm. I was hoping they'd be back, but doesn't look like it.
Oh, I mean, we've only walked in the front door. Maybe they're up at that meat hall of
Mom?
wherever
Dad?
it was.
There's no answer. The house is cold.
Yeah. That's not a good sign, kid. Hello? Anyone? Y'all alive in
Oh,
here?
Jesus.
Oh god, we're being attacked.
No.
God,
I forgot to set loop and it went to, like,
Combat music.
yes.
suddenly the
Think-
stovepot's come alive.
I think Moen's just gonna put a flipper on Burn's shoulder, just reassuringly, kind of a thing, just pat pat.
Is there any doors back here?
There are some doors. One leading to a back storeroom, from what you can tell. 2 bedrooms, left and right of it.
Soul's gonna use
Moen,
prestidigitation to light the fire in the middle of the room.
Oh,
Just
that's not
to
good.
feel-
Jeez. Is that what I
Moen's
think it
gonna-
is, or is it just a window?
That's just a window.
Okay, good.
Moen's just gonna lead Burn and just have him so he sat down next to the fire. Come on, take your seat.
Place looks clear. Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
That's pretty much how we left it.
Yeah.
Good.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news on this one, but
Well, we don't know. We can ask if the Jarl knows anything when we meet with him.
it just sort of leads in. So come on, hon. The
She
place
gives
has
him a
been
knowing.
cold for
She
a
gives.
while.
She gives him a knowing look. Well, that doesn't. That just have you heard anything? Like they.
How old is this kid again?
That's
Or how old does he look?
teenager-ish.
Teenager-ish. Okay.
You know as well as I do that if we just keep pandering this out like nothing's bad's happened,
We also
it's
don't
only
know.
gonna make it worse.
We don't know. We don't know. They could be at a healer's
You-
hut. They could be already dead and buried. We don't know.
Burn? Shall we stay here for the night and then go see if the Jarl knows anything? It's late, right?
It is night, yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
I don't want to stay here by myself.
you lot stay
Okay.
here with him. Mr. Breeze, I think we should quickly check out the feast hall there, see if there's anyone there who has answers for us. Or if we can meet the Jarl there, that'd be even better. What do you reckon?
Indeed. Crap fun. Prepare what you can. And
Already in the pantry.
make sure he's well fed and gets to bed at a decent time.
Oh, you should probably come with us too, hon.
Is Saul going with, or not?
Didn't hear my name.
Oh,
I guess I can come.
Probably not, yes.
You kind of need to come with us, hon. If we're gonna see the Jarl, you're the one he wants to meet.
Okay. Just freeze there. It's fine. You make your way out to the thatched feast hall. You pass the colossal jaws. You see 2 long table border a narrow fire pit that runs the length of the hall. Over this, a handful of large sea bass and a single pig are slowly roasting. Who are these foreign folk in my hall? You hear a strong voice bellow down the room at you. If you're friends, then take a seat at my table and have an ale. If you're foes, you've picked a good day to die.
I like him already, and I just give these two a push forward. Go on, introduce us.
Soul didn't need a push. She was already halfway up the room by the time he got half through the introduction.
Yes.
She sits down, takes an ale.
The name is Wesley Breeze, navigator for the voyage, it's just a really terrible name for a ship when you're trying to explain that the voyage is the name of the ship. Anyway,
Hey, I was proud of that one. I'm not there, but hey.
yeah.
We're
And,
under the scrutiny of Captain Greysail. Should probably just leave it that next time, Mr. Breeze.
Ah, you lot from the Lord's Alliance, then.
Indeed. Of
and
Soriana.
this fucking insubordinates. This is Soriana.
She just gives him a side eye. I'm not part of your crew.
I think he's talking about me there.
Well, that's been understood.
Yeah.
And Wes will sit down, and but he won't have an ale.
There's a lot of you then? Or is there more of you?
There's a few more. We brought Burn Rim's wave home, so the rest are
Oh.
at his house.
Didn't know
Have
he
you
was
had any
missing,
word on his
but then
parents?
again,
Oh, well then, that answers that question. He and his parents were attacked while they were fishing.
Why they're fishing, eh?
We-
That's
we-
different.
We found him in a boat.
In a
Don't know where his parents
boat.
are.
How exactly
Whoa.
did you find them then?
We
Just
were
lost
attacked
at
by
sea?
Sahagin, and he was with them.
Sahagin, eh? Bloody Sahagin. Bloody King Olgrave didn't send our men out on the fleet. I would have already taken some to the wreck of the Golden Crown on the north coast and dealt with those sea devils. Right, but you're not here for that, are you?
No, you're not.
Well, the crash site is about an hour's walk along the beach. Guess I better tell you what happened, or what I got told happened. But 10 days ago, several of my villagers came to me in a fright, telling me they saw a star fall from the sky. Killed some of them too. And when they went and looked, they found some sort of strange metal ship. I've seen it myself. It is... I do not doubt their story. Well, what I want from you is that you go and take a look and ensure that it is no longer dangerous. And once it is, I'll take my remaining man and throw the thing back into the sea.
Nope, not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Local?
Indeed.
So you've seen the ship yourself then?
I have seen it with my own eyes.
Did it look like any ship you've seen before, or like familiar shape at least, or was it completely unusual?
It was completely unusual. Nothing I've ever seen before could describe it. It was about the size of a ship, that's about it.
Hmm.
And you said it was metal?
Yes, metal.
Like, metal plated or just solid metal?
We did not linger overly long. From what I could tell, it was solid metal.
Probably was wise.
Yeah.
did you see any creatures or
Nay,
people?
but people have been going missing.
I mean,
And
we
I've heard
found the young
stories.
boy.
Yeah, and we've heard stories of strange creatures roaming about too.
Not from the sea, but from their houses. That has not happened before.
Hang on,
Oh,
people vanish from their houses.
People have been vanishing in land. That's different.
Aye. I have what few men I
Any-
have left out and about looking into it, but so far no leads.
And probably no witnesses or any
Nay.
things to see anything strange around the houses or in the houses. Okay.
Well, no one's seeing anything of these critters. All we know is that it's a big metal boat that's. You said they landed from the star?
It fell from the sky is what the stories have been.
Aye, from the sky.
Do they at least know what kind of metal it was made of? Iron, steel, bronze.
Looked like no metal I had ever seen before. Or since, for that matter.
Hmm.
I mean, if it crashed, someone might have picked up sort of salvage off of it that flew off. Surely it didn't stay in one piece if it fell from the sky. Did anyone pick anything up from it?
Not that they've told me, not that I saw.
Just I'm doing a quick sweep of the room, see if anyone sort of averts their gaze as I say that.
I suppose it also is possible that maybe some pirates or some of the raiders may have pilfered something, but
You look about, you see about 12 warriors in the hall. Just eating and just listening into the conversation. No one seems like they're hiding anything.
So, you didn't notice the boy's parents vanish? They've been gone a while.
sure fishermen are gone for ages when they're out on the boats.
Aye.
Suppose. Has anyone else gone fishing recently? In the last few weeks?
I lost some of my best fishermen in the crash, and with people so on edge, they've been keeping closer to home, so no one's been out on the waves. They've just fished close.
Probably prudent, considering.
If I might have your permission on this one, my Jarl. Any houses that seem unoccupied, you may send people with us if you want, but I wouldn't mind checking them to see if these people have been taken in the night. And if so, if anything was left behind.
Very well.
Mr. Breeze, would you prefer to do this in the morning or tonight?
I can only see that doing it during the daytime would be an advantage.
I agree.
Especially since we've just come from a long
We're just
journey.
off the road. We're fresh off the road.
Alright.
Right, Blath, Mara, shadow them. Two warriors get up and they start following you about.
Well, aren't you handsome fellas? Where do these boars hunt? I wouldn't mind grabbing one on the way out.
All the way out in the Dreadwood.
Ugh, out there. And, tempting. Maybe on the way back, yeah, after the job's done. Been a while since I've been home to a boar. Alright, we're staying at the boys' house if you want to camp with us.
The two warriors give you a nod.
Mr. Breeze, books. Anything else you want to ask the good Jarl before we go?
No, I think he's been quite helpful.
He has. I have more questions, but they will only be answered when we go see that crashed ship.
enough. We thank you for the hospitality and the suckling pig, my all.
Thank you for the ale, Yarrr.
Anytime. Oh, and stay away from Baron Zhao. Area's not
And
safe.
is that the mining
Mine.
sector up there?
Aye.
Yeah, we're hearing a lot of stories about it. You know... Something I'll ponder, but if my pondering is correct, I'll speak of it with you another time, my Jarl. For now, it is merely speculation.
Right.
Yeah, has a ball leg in his mouth. Roar, roar. Gives a nod. Heads out the door.
And I
Soul
presume...
shakes her head and follows.
Indeed. I presume the rest of you follow then.
Yep.
Okay, you arrive back
Yep.
at the Rhymewave household. With Blath and Mara in tow.
It's at the place. Should be warmed up by now. I
Right.
don't suppose you two have any interesting stories about what's been happening.
Well, just a lot of patrolling, really. Didn't really see anything interesting, although we have kept a lookout. One of the younger fellows said he saw some shades up near Baronzau, but went there during the day, didn't see anything.
Shades.
Aye.
Scratches at his less than pretty face for a second. Yeah, I'm seeing a pattern here and I don't like it. Well, just gives a gentle, oh, she's not here.
Oh, I see you brought more guests. I will get more food.
We don't mind, Chef. They're going to be shadowing our investigation into the village tomorrow.
How
Making
much
sure-
non-spoiled food did I find in the pantry?
They haven't been gone that long, so... A lot of barley, some barley flour, some onions, apples, some rather limp-looking vegetables, but probably still edible, carrots,
Oh,
There it is then.
a little bit of dried fish.
I do give Sol a gentle nudge and just sort of usher to the boy. Well, you heard him.
I heard what? I was away for a second.
What the Jarl said. You know, it's not good for the boy to be on his own.
Yeah.
At least let him grieve.
Well, that's good. You seem to be closer to him than anyone else here. You've certainly talked to him more.
Some people say I don't shut up either.
She
Trust
shrugs,
me.
gives him a little smile.
This is better in a woman's hand than mine. I'm not exactly known for a gentle touch.
Moen is currently just chatting to him, just trying to make him feel comfortable, and is completely unaware of the conversations happening about it just over there.
Mm.
I'm an academic. I don't deal well with
It's
news like this. My training might be a bit blunt.
Yeah, well, blunt is pretty much my entire existence, hon. Alright. Unless Mr. Silent over there just looks at Breeze, who's just been standing out in the cold the whole time. Yeah, nah.
Got a lot to think about.
Wes just strides in and takes the kid aside. And he kind of crouches down to his level and tells him the news.
Yeah. They're not coming back, are they?
I'm afraid not. And Wes just
Can I come with you then?
Wes reaches out and hugs him. It's I can't lie, it's not gonna be easy. Yes, I'm sure the captain would be happy to have another hand on board. Especially once we explain the situation. And we can talk more in the morning.
Okay.
Alright. Mr. Breeze, do you want to give everyone the news about our situation?
No, you go ahead. Wes is gonna focus on comforting the kid.
Enough. Alright. So, people have been vanishing from their houses, not just on the coast, but in the town itself, from the sounds of it. So, tomorrow, we're gonna do a little bit of investigative work, of a sort. We're gonna check a couple of the empty houses, see if there's any evidence of what took them, or if they just left of their own volition, that kind of thing. Any signs of wrongdoing of sorts. And these two fine individuals are going to be accompanying us to make sure none of you get into any mischief, myself included. We are here as guests of the Yarrr, not thieves. We're here to do a job. Simple and clean. After we've done with our investigations in the buildings, we're going to be checking out the... shall we say... how would you describe it? It's... the bizarre ship, from what we can tell, is entirely made of metal. And I need to point out to all of you... those
Made
who...
of metal?
Yeah. I figured that would catch your attention. Not plated, made of it.
Have I ever heard of anything like that before?
Well,
Never seen anything like that.
you've seen an ironclad, but that's not fully metal. As the name implies, that's ironclad.
Yeah, not made of iron.
Don't know of a way of construction that would make a fully iron boat float.
Mm-hmm.
Odd,
Good.
to say the least.
God, I want to see that boat.
Oh, we'll see.
Anyway, indeed.
Don't you worry.
Thing to remind everyone about. There was the couple that came in from Friskabuck that was seen in Is the
Gun-
capital of Gunbarg just called
Gun-
Gunbarg?
The island is
Gunbarg.
Gandabarg, and the capital is Gandabarg.
Gunbarg. Okay. There was the couple that came in with the watery look on their eyes. Something to keep aware of. There might be some other people walking out, but not
Like I
necessarily of their own volition.
Like I said, that's why we're investigating the houses to start. Also, obviously to point out, a big metal ship that fell out of the sky. And not flung, fell. That is a story that has been given to us and the information that's been relayed. Now, I gotta tell you, a big metal boat that falls from the stars, I could have believed if it was a normal boat that was flung across, I don't know, tidal typhoons or anything like that, but a big metal one? I mean, ironclads are one thing, they are a beast of a boat, but they don't get flung. Not easy. Not even by typhoons. Maybe one of the really big ones, but even then. So, any thoughts?
Is it even a boat? I mean, metal doesn't float like wood does.
No. Which is why this is oddly concerning.
Maybe it just looks like a boat.
Potential. They didn't really put much investigation into the matter. Not yet.
Yeah. Also using the terms they know, too.
There is a good chance that this might even be a boat. Could be literally anything. It could be a hunk of metal that fell out of the sky that's just boat-shaped. So, that is what we have been relayed, and that is what we currently know. However, I do have some good news. There are boars on the island. None of you seem as excited by that news as I do.
Oh, do you want to
Yeah,
go?
that's just you.
We
Fine.
can if you want.
Yeah,
I've
it's
heard
something called the Dreadwood, though, and honestly, as tempting as that is, that's just something for on the way back. Now, I do have one minor concern, which might be correlation more than causation, but I think we may end up going to this mine after all. I'm not 100% on my hunch as of yet, but there's been a lot of talk of strange activity up there, and now I've been warned that it's dangerous. And it's fairly close to the village, so there's a good chance that whatever came on that boat might be holing up in there.
Isn't the wine being cursed for a longer time than the boat has been here?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Like I said, just a hunch. I have no confirmation of anything yet.
Well,
But if I was trying to...
to be fair, we did check around Baranzal for a bit, and the entrance is still choked with rocks and briar.
Like I said, for the moment, just a hunch. But a big old mine system would be a fantastic place to hide low. But we'll deal with that if it comes to it. I prefer to avoid the place like the plague. That is all I have for you at the moment. Mr. Breeze. Anything else you'd like to add?
No, I think you covered it quite well.
Is Silastra? Sorry, Silstar. This is why I just call people nicknames. Books.
Just call me Soul.
Fair enough.
Would
No, I
also
think you
be
covered everything.
really helpful if you changed your thing below back to
Oh, I do
your
need to change my
character
thing
name.
below. I don't know why it does that, because I don't know.
It sometimes does that.
It just Dude, 20. There we go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Grumble. Roll 20, grumble, grumble.
That is all we have to go off of for the moment. So for tonight, we'll stay here. And in the mornings, we'll set out on our investigations. Mr. Breeze, do you have preferences of how we go about that?
What's the question?
The investigation for tomorrow morning. Do you have a preference about how we go about it? Shall we split up into two groups with these two fine individuals, or do you want to go as a solid group?
I think it's probably wise to stick together as one. Although we'd cover more ground split up, I think if you're dealing with any kind of disappearances, you don't want to suddenly be the only group left. With half the strength you're used to.
Stood. Alright then. Crack of dawn, folks. Get your rest in while you can. I just set up on whatever this couch-looking thing is, and
Just a stone bench.
yeah, this'll do. I need to extinguish this light because I no longer need it right now.
Just keep it, it's fine.
Okay.
But it is, in theory, out.
Fair enough.
Right, so you
There's-
settle in for the night. Have some stew. And get a bit of rest then. Bit uneasy rest, but a rest nonetheless. Let's see here. It continued snowing through the night, but the temperature has normalized. So the snow is just melting away as soon as it lands on the ground. Visibility, however, is still poor.
Ew.
Well, right then, lead the way.
Do you think it'll be alright if Burn stays up in the feast hall till we come back?
Well, the fella doesn't look like he's gonna want to leave your side.
Burn.
Sure about this, Burn? I'd rather you be somewhere with a whole stack of large, strong men who aren't diving into the face of a big, strange metal bolt from the sky.
I'd rather stick with you lot. If you don't mind.
Ultimately, it's yours and Mr. Breeze's choice. I'm just saying. If I want to get you up to fighting spirit, you're gonna need to get more food in your gut if you're coming back with us. Mr. Breeze, do you have an opinion on the matter?
I'm sure he'll pick things up just fine.
As you wish. Well, in that case, you're sticking next to me, kid, alright?
Alright. Right, so you wanna start west end of town, east end of town?
You said the boat's closest to the coast, right?
Yep, coast out west. About an hour's walk across the Pebble Beach.
So we start from east, work our way across west, and then head out. Unless you got any other opinions.
It's fine
Seems
with me.
reasonable.
Alright. Now we just gotta figure out, do you know how many of these houses are actually vacant? I don't want to accidentally intrude on someone's private house time.
Yeah, I can point them out to you. So you
I'll
can
do it then.
get led around the village. Near the first empty house is near the northeast end of town, just on the edge of it. Right, this is the one of the empty ones. If you wanna take a peek.
Alright. Check the door.
Opens easily enough.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the obvious question here. You guys do know how to lock doors, right?
Aye. Aye,
Alright,
we
good.
do.
That makes things simpler. Does it look like it's been broken open, or is it just being left open?
Just being left open.
Could I take a... no, I won't be able to tell that. It's fine, don't worry.
What do you wanna...
I was gonna look to see
Google?
if, like, the lock had been picked or anything like that recently.
Do me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
While he's doing that, can I check to see if it's just a latch lock and not an actual lock?
What do you know about locksmithing, Crackjaw? What aren't you telling
Me?
us?
Enough that locks are very expensive and valuable things, and most people lock their doors by putting a bar over it.
It's a well-worn lock. Not any signs of like anything other than the key entering, but that's really hard to tell.
You guys actually have keys. Damn. I thought this village was less well off than this. Hmm. Oh, doesn't look like it's been broken into. Alright, sweep perimeter, check the outside, make sure there isn't any damage to the outside that shows there's someone breaking in or out.
While we're doing that, I'd also like to have Detect Magic up.
Alright.
I'd be ritually casting it because I plan on casting it a lot, and I don't have many spell slots.
Fair enough.
I have it as well, but I'm not gonna.
Hold it.
I'll hold it for the next house.
I mean, you can just cast it as many times as you want, it's ritual.
The big axes your new friends are carrying, those are magical.
Ooh.
Other than that, nothing.
Is there any stains or anything
Do
like
me
in the?
an investigation check for that.
Okay.
If you're just looking around the outside for damage and all that, nothing
find
nothing comes to mind. No weird stains, odd smells. No signs of a fight. Nothing's been left on any of the tables or anything. It feels just like they went to bed and then just disappeared. See, there's
At this point, would
yeah, go
my
ahead.
Detect Magic come up?
Yep. The
Right. Can I have a look around now with also the Detect Magic helping out?
yep, you can. The axes of your new friends are magical. You poke about. Nothing seems to pick up. Like, no magical presence, no spell residue, no magical items.
Yeah, we just lost Tomberry.
We did.
The internet just died.
Internet just died.
Unfortunate. Hopefully he'll be back soon enough. So how are you liking the village so far? Seems like a pleasant place, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Seems creepy as fuck.
Interesting.
Could I do an investigation look around while we wait?
Oh, you absolutely
Just see if I
can.
notice anything up. Come on! Fishman!
You're better than me.
Hmm. You think there might be some scratches on one of the windows, but
Mhm.
if they are new or old, hard to tell.
Potential some scratches on it. Could I try and... Saul,
Yes.
you have books on creatures, and what do you reckon could cause these scratches?
I mean, I could take a peek and see. Would you like me to roll for looking at the scratches and seeing what do?
Hmm. Just straight intelligence?
Can I assist in this?
Hmm.
And give the help action?
Could I? Let's see.
Sure. With advantage.
No. Thank you.
Okay. So I'm rolling with advantage, or he's rolling with advantage?
You're rolling with
You
advantage.
with advantage.
Excellent.
Hmm.
Yeah!
It came in handy.
You think some sort of three-pronged, irregular-shaped metal object was used to pry open this window. Very, very softly.
Okay.
A trident.
Yeah.
Mr. Man's with the magic axes.
Huh? Yeah?
Hi. What are your names?
I had them saved on the tokens, but now we're no longer on the map. Hang on. I have these names. I'm Blath, and that over there is Mara.
Bless and Mara. Oh, blah. I put blah. Okay. Is a trident's commonly used around here?
Well... Some of
'Cause
the
we've seen
farming
Sahag.
folks have pitchforks, but
Mm-hmm.
tridents... No. Can't say that we use those much. Or if at all.
Okay. And we've seen Sahagin use tridents before, right?
You certainly have.
Yep.
So that's one mark for Sahagin. Potentially.
Hmm.
Potentially.
Trident was used to open this window so someone could sneak in.
Huh. That is a small mark. Well spotted.
Do you get many Sahagin
On
attacking
land?
around
No. Not on land.
So we should see this other house too.
Aye.
See if we find the same thing.
Would be over on the west end of the village. Okay, still waiting on Tonberry.
Cranberry, yeah.
Yeah, I
We can
didn't
walk-
want to leave this
We
house.
we can walk very, very slowly.
Indeed.
It's his legs started playing up, so Mo was just doing some work on it.
There you go.
Get the servos working, you bastard.
Does that help? Insulting machinery?
It makes me feel better. And me feeling better normally gets me working towards fixing the problem better.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Insulting makes most things go better, normally.
I suspect that's Tonberry's tactic right now. It's
Yeah.
insult the router.
Probably. Oh, he's listening in, so we can keep going for now. Right, on the way to the next house. Right, here we are. West side of the village, about 2 houses in. Like there's a house with someone living in it, this house, which is empty, and then the rest of the village.
Is that a Tombury returning?
He said in Twitch chat that he's listening in.
He's threatening the
I think
internet
he
with a
joined
knife.
the Discord.
Yeah,
he
he's
he
back
made
in
it into
Discord.
Discord.
Oh, did he?
Yep, he's back, sort of.
I haven't heard him yet, so...
Yeah. He's present, but not yet accounted for.
like some sort of spirit or ghost.
It's so weird.
Or maybe it's a shark.
Ooh, yeah. He's been taken over by
Not
sharks.
him, it's... Yeah.
That's spooky.
Ha.
Shark bait, hoo ha ha, indeed.
Well, should we check the windows of this house as well?
We should.
Well, feel free. Do me an investigation check to check the windows.
Yeah.
God.
Oh no, I've killed my chat. Where is it? How do I bring it back? Oh, there it is. Okay. Who's
I
Consistency.
am the robot.
You are not robot. Hello.
Oh, Tombury, you're back.
Oh god, it's not healthy, but I'm back.
On the other house, they found a trident was used to pry open one of the windows.
Okie dokie. That is progress.
And you've moved to a
I've
second
got to
house.
reconnect everything.
Looking about, no scratches on the windows.
I don't see scratches on these windows.
Would have been too good to be true,
Check.
right?
Oh, yeah, check the
Ugh,
doors
internet
on
is
this
very
one.
Unhealthy. Hello, is it working? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh.
Okay, good. That seems to have mostly fixed it.
Okay, who's
Not sure what that was
checking the
about.
doors?
Hopefully it stays away.
I can check the doors. Is my detect magic still up? Has it been 10 minutes or not?
Walk through town. The town's not very large. Yeah, it would still be up.
Okay.
If
I mean, which one was looking at the door? So,
There's 2 doors. Who's looking at which door? North door, south door.
I'll take the south door.
I'll take north.
Okay. Both of you, roll me a survival check.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
this is gonna go great. Oh, never mind. It is
Oh.
gonna go great.
It's gonna go back.
Consistency!
Nice.
Keep rolling 14s.
Yeah,
It's
12 plus 2.
Every time Serenity said this is gonna go badly, she's then rolled very well. So just carry on saying that before every roll.
I can't, because then it'll ruin it, and then I'll just start rolling terribly the whole time. It'll become a self-fulfilling prophecy.
You, see in the, mud some prints.
Oh.
I was just about to ask if they could search for prints. Nicely done.
Leading north and west.
North and west.
And the prints seem to be thinned.
Right.
I see.
Northwest.
Gives a shout
Northwest, huh?
for Bloth and Mara, or one of them, to come over so she can point out the
Ah,
prints.
what have you found?
Found some prints that look like fins going north and west.
Oh, right. Let me guess.
Know what these
Golden
are.
Crown.
No idea where they're
Yeah.
leading, but these are Sahagin prints.
Didn't you say that the Sahagin had a nest in some wreck to the northwest?
The wreck of the Golden Crown? No, that's,
Hmm.
off the north coast. That's, more like northeast rather than northwest.
Hmm.
Isn't northeast inland?
Off the north coast, yeah. Have I brought you this
Oh,
map?
I see.
He
By
points-
Redwood.
Points vaguely in this direction.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
That's northeast, and they're going this way.
Is that where the mine is?
Nope, the mine is there.
But is the wreck is probably somewhere there-ish, or right?
The wreck is almost directly here.
Okay. I wasn't sure when he said an hour walk along the shore, how far that would get us. Okay. Okay.
Well, this is a disturbing development. So I guess it was those fish bastards all along. Maybe this isn't
Seems
connected to the ship.
Or maybe it
Mara,
is
you
and we
stick
just
with
have-
him. I gotta report this to the Yarrr. And he just runs off.
Is the ship northwest quickly before you go?
No, due west from here.
Exactly west. Okay.
Just off the coast.
Right, so much for the empty houses. I've only been to the Rhymewave household, so that we can skip that one. Wanna head out to the crash site?
I think we'd better.
Right. So you walk out about an hour along the rocky coast. And then you arrive.
We lost a Tombury
sharks.
again.
Yeah, the
Sounds
sharks
really-
got it.
Damn it! Was about to get good. Well, let's wait for him to return.
Well, Crabfum is gonna hand Bren a pastry. One of her 2 temp HP pastries. This is gonna make you feel a bit better. And it's gonna make you a bit stronger.
Just had to adjust the number of King's men at the wreck. There we go. Now there's the correct number of them. Well, at least we noticed before I read out the paragraph.
Oh, he can hear us again.
Hooray! He can hear us again. Should I start, or shall we wait until he can actually react?
I mean, Wes is also currently gone, so we can wait a bit, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay, in that case we can wait a little bit.
In the meantime, how can we make Tonberry panic? What sort of conspiracy theories can we come up with?
That happens once I read this paragraph.
Woo!
And may or may not unveil a map.
The paragraph of panic.
Paragraph of panic. I like paragraph of panics.
How many paragraphs of panic has Sol written?
Paragraphs
Marvin
of
should have been a
panic.
shark
But
instead of a catfish.
there is no shark person, okay? This is the closest I've got. I do still have pointy teeth, though.
Indeed.
And he just smiles, and you just got to see these jagged, sharp teeth that are just...
Rapfu also smiles, and she also has pointy teeth.
Soliana doesn't have pointy teeth, but she's going to use prestidigitation to make it look like she does. And she will also smile.
Oh! Oh, wait, it's a new morning. 6! Okay. Do you want
Something
pointy
good?
teeth? No, it's an alter self spell. So, I can either make one of you breathe underwater for 10 minutes, or I can give you pointy teeth.
I already have pointy teeth.
Give the GM pointy teeth.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Take my potion.
Sacrifice it to the all-knowing god.
Indeed.
Oh, well, that's the point. I've got to find out if there's a shop anywhere to sell these wolf pelts.
Maybe you can sell them to the Jarl directly.
That's true. That's true.
Oh,
Let's
Also,
see.
cast
Well, I
plate
don't-
armor while we're waiting, because I think we're gonna need it.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you heard, I gave Bren the 2 temp HP pastry to eat.
Every time you say his name, I think of Brenmore.
Yeah, me too. It's so strange.
It is a bit weird.
Oh, his name is Burn, not Bren.
Yes, it is Burn.
It's Bren now.
Crapfin just calls him Bren.
Yeah, no idea why. Just
Does.
seems fitting. I mean, if his name was spelled a bit different, he would fit in the family if it was Burn.
Welcome back.
Oh, is he back?
Caleb is back,
Oh.
not
Caleb is
Tumber.
back.
Never mind. We're still waiting on Thornbury. Meanwhile, I can look up how much wolf pelts are worth. Because honestly, who the hell knows? Could order a wolf pelt from Canada, I don't wanna. I've put D&D in here, don't show me real wolf pelts.
Google knows what you really want.
I found miniatures for wolf pelts.
Hooray!
Real wolf pelt is cheaper than I would have thought.
Yep. Okay, found a acceptable price. I shall bookmark this page. This seems useful. Well, this will be very useful, because there's basically whatever you can harvest from any kind of monster in here. Excellent.
Oh, has he returned?
Has he?
He has joined.
Live?
He is in Discord, but not alive yet.
Well, it took him a while before.
Hello?
Someone
Hello.
say a conspiracy theory or something. Oh, never mind.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Hello?
Can you hear
Okay,
us?
please step back.
I don't think that he can hear us.
Okay, I think I'm good. Nice.
You're a little robotic,
Maybe.
but as long as you can hear us, it's fine.
I think it's working.
Please respond.
Hello.
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 Is it working? Can you hear me? Hello.
Yes.
Ooh, it's real kerfuckly.
Oh no, he's on roll 20.
He is in roll 20, but can he hear us?
Okay, you can hear me, but you guys are really robotic, so I'm gonna try something. 1 second.
Oh no, here comes an experiment. This will go well.
Beep, boop.
Hopefully the thing he's trying is emigration.
Oh dear.
Okay, I have you on my phone.
Yes?
Oh, I wish. I have you on my phone, and I can hear you all, but it's gonna be very delayed.
Oh, this will will be good. Anyways, I guess we can continue now. Actually, let's go with this.
Yes.
The sight before you is entirely alien. A strange, twisted metal ship has smashed into the ground, crumpling up and scattering debris far and wide. A few feet from the wreck are 3 human corpses. The otherworldly vessel seems incomplete, as if torn from a larger structure. Despite this, the ship is larger than most of the houses you've seen on Gondolin. Foul-smelling vapors hiss from the wreckage like an angered snake. Attached to the empty hull are bizarre, tentacle-like tubes.
Who are the dead bodies? Are they guards, civilians?
Ah,
You'd have to move closer to check them out.
Okay. We'll start off with the dead bodies then.
Seem to be dressed like fisher folk. Dead a while. Do me a medicine check.
Medicine check.
Oh,
I'm the doctor!
you notice some dried blood around their ears. This indicates that mental trauma is what killed them, not the impact.
Careful. Something affected the minds of these people. They weren't killed by the impact.
okay.
Have I seen anything like that before? What could an idea of what could have caused it?
You have no idea what could have caused this.
Okay. No idea what could have caused it, but see? Look, blood pouring out of their ears. Something's affected their mind. Proceed with caution. Don't go alone.
Fuck.
In regards
I
to
don't know
that,
about you, but listen to that.
yeah, torch time. Is that a hole in the ship?
It is an indentation in the ship, but it is not a hole leading inside.
Okay.
It is damage to it.
Could someone stick with me while I try and ascertain what did this damage? Thank you. Just looking at the ship itself, the kind of how it's constructed, what could have caused this damage, kind
Do
of a thing,
me
if it's anything.
an intelligence check.
Any bonuses from, you know,
Flat.
being shipwright?
Flat. You have no idea what could have caused this damage, but you've seen this kind of metal before. This is star metal. What?
Star metal?
Star metal, yes. You have no idea what could have shaped it into a flexible appendage somehow.
And I take it that these things could move?
Yes, these things could move.
Alright, Togo.
Almost as if, like, say, a squid or an octopus to help propel it through the water, potentially?
Potentially.
Potentially, okay.
Soul is taking notes and sort of trying to draw things as best she can.
Do I think this would float? Or do I think it would fly?
Hard to say, really.
Okay. Okay, I'll have to spend more time to figure out construction. For now,
Okay,
let's stick
cracked
with the others.
jaw. The far end of the crashed ship has been sundered, revealing tubes in the
Yep.
walls from which noxious gases sprout. Despite the haze, a circular door on the inside wall can easily be seen. The contents of this room have been destroyed. Smashed glass vials cover the floor, thin metal wires are strewn about the place, crumpled metal instruments litter the desks.
That's definitely not normal.
Well, I haven't seen a ship like this before. You wanna try opening the door?
This definitely isn't an ironclad. See, it's full of noxious gases, yeah?
Yep. Seems that way.
Technically, I don't breathe air, right? How do I think that would affect me? Or how would I know that would affect me?
You would probably be fine, because you're basically holding your breath.
Yeah.
Wes will also hold his breath.
Where are you going?
Where?
Right.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I technically need... I'm not technically breathing right now. So I could wander through. Actually, do I think I could... Could I try and identify what this gas is to start off with and see what kind of effect it would have? I've got an alchemy and a herbalism kit if either of those helps.
Is it flammable?
Well, you have a torch.
You do have Torchy.
Do me a medicine check.
Okay. Yeah.
Do some testing and some prodding at the gases that leak from the wall. You have no idea what these are, but they're definitely poisonous. Not deadly
Flammable?
poisonous, but... experimenting with it. Wet rag that you soak in the gas for a while doesn't light, so probably not flammable.
Okay. Not deadly. Okay. Poison shouldn't be deadly. I'd still try holding your breath when you go through it to avoid breathing it in. Rag. Just some people have just some rags. I'll just find some rags. I've got a weaver's kit. Probably got some rags and stuff in there.
Yeah, probably.
And I'll take, except for Wes, I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take 6 rags and dunk them in my bag so they're soaked with seawater.
I'll stay out here with the boy.
Okay. So tie these around your faces. It might help a little bit with the noxious gases, but try to avoid breathing in if you can.
Be a good idea.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. That'll help.
Are you gonna flavor the poison gas?
No, I was hoping I could actually do more than do a puff of wind, but
Okay.
that won't help.
Right, Crackjaw, do me a constitution save with advantage. And yes, this is the water Mervyn has been sleeping in for the last few days. Don't think about it.
Yeah.
So the constitution save is for the water, not the poison.
Not the poison.
He sells it on his Twitch stream.
No. No. No.
Okay, Crackjaw is fine. However, entering into here, you also pick up a distinct, strong smell of fish. And there's smudged footprints all over the floor.
Okay, where's all going? I'm assuming I don't need to make a check because I can hold my breath indefinitely.
Yep, you're fine. Crapfum, however, con save with advantage.
Amazing.
Oh.
It appears you've been poisoned.
Figured.
Wonder how that could have happened.
Ugh.
Soliana?
On this door.
I'm heading there.
Constitution with advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Oh, yes. Check that.
You're also poisoned.
Oh, god dang it.
That's disadvantage on ability checks and attacks, right?
Hang on, let me double check that. I think I still have the conditions open. I do not. Hang on, poisoned. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
And finally, Togo. Unsafe with advantage. You are also
Oh dear.
poisoned. Oh dear.
We're terrible at this.
We are terrible at this.
All of you
Oh,
smell the stench
this
of
is going
fish
great.
and see the footprints all over the floor.
Do the footprints look similar to the ones behind the house?
Do me a nature check. With advantage.
Is the stench of fish from the seawater we have on our racks or from around us?
Do me... an investigation check. Okay, the nature check. Yeah, this is Sahagin tracks. Yeah, the stench of fish is from this place. Also looking about, it seems like this room has been raided. Like, locked boxes seem to be broken open from more than what an impact would probably cause.
Well, how do we open this door then?
I mean, I could try and push it.
Give it a try.
I
Okay.
push the door.
Hang on. Does it say anything about the door, or does it just open? The door slides open.
Oh.
Oh. Be careful, checking for traps. Let me have a look, see if I can figure out anything as well. I'm just going towards the front and start checking for traps, and trying to see if I can identify any of the stuff that's going on as well.
Okay, do me an
I'd
investigation
probably also-
check.
I'd probably
Okay.
also have detect magic up, maybe.
Okay.
I know I'd have to actually cast it, so I don't have the time for that right now.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. Investigation! Don't fail me now!
You
See
don't
anything?
see any triggers on the floors or anything. There seem to be mounted plates on each of the what you assume to be tanks.
I don't see any triggers. There's what on the tanks?
Mounted plates.
Mounted plates on the tanks. Okay. We'll need some more investigating around there, probably. But yeah,
See a door on the far side.
floor. This place seems clear for now. Oh,
We lost
Sharks
Tonberry
are
again.
back. Oh,
And
he's back.
baby.
Is he already back, or is he just gone forever?
He left
he's
and
back.
is back. Maybe.
I-
Oh, there he is.
Look up. Being shit. Oh god, the robot. So if I listen to it is fine, Discord, it dies.
Weird.
But if I try Discord, it mutes.
She's very roboty for me.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's is he still here or is he dead again?
You try and I mean, deafening does also mute you.
Yeah, what it does.
Yep.
That's how it works.
Oh well. Okay, then I just have perpetual double sound, I guess.
I mean, what you could do is you could just mute Discord's incoming sound on like your sound mixer. Just turn it all the way down to 0. That way we still hear you.
I mean, look,
You can't hear us twice.
That
It's
might
just there's
work.
going to be a delay.
there's going to be a delay one way or another, really. I think this will work, apart from the robots.
Could also use Discord on your phone to join the call.
I could try. Yeah, it's going to chew for my data.
Oh yeah. Do you have no Wi-Fi? Or would it cause the same problem?
Wi-Fi is the problem.
I see.
Try the Wi-Fi on my phone, see if that fixes it.
It might make it worse.
That too.
It could make it worse, we'll see. Oh.
I don't think it worked.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, if I do it that way, it disconnects my mic.
I see. Oh, of course it does.
However, it seems to be working now. Oh, wait, no,
Okay.
there it goes.
Okay, if it seems to be working, that's fine, I guess, question mark?
And he's gone.
And he's gone, of course. Of course, you're right.
Technical difficulties, please stand by. Oh!
Yep. What's up?
While we wait for the leg to start working again, can I ritually cast Detect Magic?
Sure, I guess.
Oh.
Hello?
If you don't want to do that, I can always use my Awakened spellbook and ritually cast Detect Magic
Oh.
basically instantly. Hello.
That works. Let's do that.
I'll do that. So I'll put up Detect Magic.
Ombre?
I think he's gone again.
Mm-hmm.
He's still here, but he's
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
it's just gonna because
Oh.
it's Discord is being. Oh,
actually sounds worse.
It does sound worse.
all right. Well, back to the phone then.
Okay, I'll try and read another paragraph if that's all right. Or is he gone again?
Still here.
I'm joining through my phone instead, if it's apparently better.
Well, it works, doesn't it? Or does it not?
I mean, it works. I just can't hear the music now.
Just think spooky music in your head, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
in
let's
any
keep going.
case,
That works.
the chamber beyond the strange door is pitch black, but light from the outside outlines its features. The chamber is roughly cylindrical and is filled with glass-topped pools of liquid separated by sheets of iridescent black metal. Floating in these pools are dozens of dead, tadpole-like creatures with slender tentacles. At the near end of the chamber are 2 desks covered in broken equipment.
Sol, you got any idea what these creatures are?
No.
As this many of you cross the threshold, a wall behind you seems to spring to life and emit a soft glowing light. You see a figure of a woman, her wings spread far, flinging spells with one hand and operating some sort of device with another. Behind her in the distance you can see a massive figure laying waste to what seems to be a cityscape. And then that wall turns dark again.
Okay. I noticed this tank is broken, correct?
This tank is indeed broken.
Whatever was in
Well,
it
that's
is no
special.
longer in it. And it was big enough to bust through the wall behind it, probably. Or does it seem like the same impact that broke that wall broke the tank as well?
It seems like the tank broke from the outside in, but there is a break in the wall there.
Mm-hmm.
Something small might be able to escape that way.
So something small like the creatures inside the tanks?
Perhaps.
Mm-hmm. Sol?
And then you hear a shuffling sound as a creature rounds a corner. A tall humanoid resembling a green-skinned elf lurches towards you. It has clearly suffered tremendous wounds. Its left leg buckles under its weight, and it has a huge gash across its chest. The creature's armor has been damaged and hangs off its frame haphazardly. Despite this, the creature swings a vicious silver sword in a wide arch at you with surprising strength. Roll initiative, please.
Fuck.
Oh, bother.
Yep, that sounds about right. It's deserved after all this time.
You were saying?
God, sweetie.
You roll initiative for torch.
You-
It's
That's
You
what
rolled for
played D&D
torch.
You say that's bad. I played D&D last week, and
Oh, I
someone
rolled
had
for
such a
torch?
poor dex score that they rolled a minus 0.195.
How?
How does
Oh,
that work?
That's
Because
Anyways,
they had a 4 in dex.
we need a. How does a character have a 4 index? Did they get drained or something?
Homebrew
Anyways,
reasons.
I need
Maybe it
a.
was rolled
a crack
in
jaw.
rolled stats and not
You're still rolling for the torch. You need to click your. I'll do it. I'll do it. There we go.
It's probably
We've got a crack jaw. There we go.
it's probably the internet playing waste with you.
Probably. Anyways,
It's super delayed and bugged.
it is fine now. Quote unquote. Let's see here.
Also, I have a 1 on my initiative, so you need to fix the turn order, sorry.
You have. What's your dex modifier? You have nothing. You have nothing. Okay, so you. The torch was accurate.
0. Yep.
She is truth. Torchy is
1,
light.
2, 3. Grab them.
Krapf is gonna cast command and give him the command halt. Or try to. Let's put it that way.
It does not work.
Oh! That's a turn.
Okay. Soliana.
Okie dokie. I'll be. It's disadvantage on attack rolls, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Poison. With the poison. Okay. Just making sure I still had it on for a reason. I'm gonna. You know, he's already injured, so I'm just gonna make things a little worse and try and hit him with some acid splash.
Okay. Failed. Okay.
Okay. So he takes 2 acid damage. Hopefully right in the wound.
Okay. Togo.
Do not fire my lasers.
Okay. With disadvantage because you're poisoned. That is a miss.
Nope. And I'll stay right here.
Okay. Wes.
Wes will. Is there enough space to scooch round and get into combat with this guy?
I mean, yeah, you
Should
could
be
pretty
able
much
to,
just
yeah.
jump over me, no easy. I'm like 4 foot.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah.
That does not hit.
And then I'll spend a key point to do flurry of blows.
Yep.
And you take 1.
Yes, that
Yeah,
hits.
that hits. And then another one. No. And that is what's his turn?
Okay. Merwin.
Okay. I'm gonna point at him and cast Ray of Sickness.
Okay.
Ah!
That's just okay, yeah, that hits.
Jesus
Is
Christ,
that
that's
15 damage? Jesus.
Jesus.
And a DC 12 Constitution save. Shit, that was nearly max damage. He saves,
Okay.
it's fine,
The
but
corner save,
Yeah!
but 15 damage. Okay. Crackjaw.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You are flanking.
And. Sorry?
You are flanking.
Okay, cool. Gonna punch him in the back of the head. Boop. No.
That is a miss.
Action says do it again. Boop.
Wait, you're flanking. That it was with advantage, so that's a hit.
Oh yeah, it was an advantage.
Roll me some damage.
17 hit.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, keep your action surge.
I
Hang
think,
on. Hang on.
Hang on.
As the alien humanoid crumples in a heap on the ground, you hear a horrifying burrowing noise. As you
I was
watch,
going for non-lethal.
a quadrupedal brain erupts from the back of the creature's skull and makes a break for the break in the wall.
Oh,
Do
we
we get
stab
an
it?
attack of opportunity?
But yep, Crackjaw and Wes get an attack of opportunity.
I'm assuming no longer flanking.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Guessing-
18 hits. Okay.
And do I have to be on my? Is it still technically my turn? No, because it.
It does this as a reaction to being slain. Okay, now it is still your turn. The thing escaped to the crack in the wall.
Okay. Do I have a clear shot on it?
If you prone yourself, yeah.
If I what, sorry?
Go prone.
Prone.
If I go prone. Yeah, I'll go prone and take a shot with my action surge. Action surge. And then take a shot.
Yeah, that hits. Holy shit. Even with the damage resistance, that adds up to its HP.
So basically,
Rainbow squish.
I think Wes and Crackjaw have justified why they're the officers.
Perhaps.
The only officers?
Big game hunting.
It was a tiny brain.
Okay, well,
That was interesting.
what the fuck was that?
I think Moment's gonna scamper off and try and like carefully pick that up and bring it somewhere so it's not gonna get washed away by the tide, so we can figure out what the hell it was.
Yeah, you can do that.
Or at
You'll
least
have to
it'll
so
go through the poison again, but that doesn't bother you.
He'll just be super careful, probably not picking it up with his bare hands, kind of a thing.
You've got gloves in your kit.
Yeah, and just
or just
brings them up and brings it into
or
the
just skewer it with a spear and carry it over the spear.
And he's just gonna bring the body inside so we can have a proper look at it.
Okay.
Saul,
So,
do you want to come over here and take a look at
Oh,
this
yeah.
with me?
What the hell is with this guy?
Soul's taking a look at the walking brain and taking notes and drawing pictures.
Trying to just identify it, see what the hell it is, what it can do.
This is certainly a strange creature. Neither of you have encountered one of these before, but from what it did to that thing's head, that was pretty gruesome.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a history check, Saul, with, nope, just flat history.
Am I helping? Or can I do one?
History of this would not be your forte.
Fair enough.
You've read about these before at your time in Candlekeep. These things are usually creations of the Illithids, mostly found in the Underdark. What would they be doing here?
Why would they be in the ship?
So, any idea what we're dealing with here?
And you draw the horrific realization as well, Soliana. These are tanks with dead Illithid tadpoles.
Dang it. I relay this to the rest of the group and finish it up with it's not just the Sahagin we have to worry about. These are all dead, but some of these are open. They could have escaped. Points to the dead green elf guy, and there could be more like him roaming around.
Question. I need to check quickly. Can I have a look at this guy's eyes? Were they, when we were fighting, were they sort of watery or grassed over kind of looking? Or do they still look like that now in death?
You're not familiar with this creature's physiology. The eyes are entirely black. Hard to read for you.
Okay. Do you know what Illithid are? Never mind. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't have done it. Do you know what Illithid are? What they do? What the things do? What escaped? So?
You saw kind of what they do. They take over. Invade and take over. That creature there was not in control of himself.
So what you're telling me is there's some sort of brain-stealing things.
It would seem so. How many of them? Who knows?
Everyone do me a perception check, please.
Oh
no!
Boy, here we go. No boy.
Yay!
Everyone's paying attention.
Wes.
Literally his job.
Wes, you can hear skittering from the far door.
So there might be some more stuff here. I don't think we're quite alone yet.
Okay. We'll get rid of that. Just putting out wild theory. Maybe Sahagin are taking stuff for these people, maybe? Would explain why they're going northwest instead of northeast or to the sea. Just a wild theory. So that means these people might have gone northwest towards the mountains.
Maybe.
Certainly a theory.
But it also could explain potentially the people that were just walked out of town.
Could this brain be related to the rats? If they attach themselves to other things. It could look like the rats are running with their brains out.
Could be.
I mean, I don't really know, but it could be. Could be that they took the beggars can't be choosers route and took over rats when they couldn't find humanoids to get. Don't really know, but it's possible.
Probably need to check out the mines.
I guess we never did ask what was. Oh, no, we did. We did know it was getting mined there. Never mind.
It's probably something to check out after we've fully cleared the ship, maybe.
Yeah. So how do these brain stealers work?
Which brain stealers are you referring to? Just for my information.
Whatever that thing that popped out of the back of the guy's head was.
Solyana, you would know these things would just attack a humanoid, burrow into the back of the brain, eat the brain, and just completely take over the body.
Okay, I relay all that in gruesome detail.
Oh, Grafton, do you have any kettles?
Oh, good. Great. Excellent.
I only have the travel-sized ones. I mean, you have a small head. Yours might fit into one. And I hand him one of my small kettles.
I push my ears down the back.
So you're wearing a small pot on your head.
Yes.
Hooray!
It's genius.
The tadpoles, however, Solyana, you know those work a bit different. You've heard a description of the ritual happening that was taken from a survivor before they turned. Usually, the illithids would take one of those tadpoles, shove it into the eyes of the target, and about 2 weeks later, they would transform themselves into a juvenile illithid, having had their brains eaten and their bodies transformed.
Sounds pleasant.
Hagen steal people, people turn to illithids, illithids take over the island. Nightmare. Eventually.
Fun times, fun times.
Alright. I'm just gonna stand behind Crackjaw. When the
Alright.
door opens, I'm gonna have a potentially
Stack
an
up.
acid splash prepared. If there's something hostile.
I'll prepare my net.
Do you try the door, Crackjaw?
I try the door.
It is firmly locked.
Alright.
Goes
Who
right.
feels it's like they can pick open a door?
Moen just goes to one of the many sort of like tools at his back.
Don't see a
Right.
traditional keyhole.
Do an investigation of the door, see, figure out if what kind of a lock it is, what kind of a thing caused it to open. Because it opened when the dead guy walked through, right?
No, he
Let's
came around
search.
the corner here. Hang on. here.
Oh, he came from there. Okay.
Never mind then.
Trying to figure out if what's locking it.
Okay, do me an investigation check.
Yeah.
There's groups of dots scattered on the door, similar to dots on the plates attached to these tanks.
Okay. Do they seem to be buttons?
The closest interpretation of these dots you would have to something you've seen before would be Braille.
Okay. Saul, you ever had to do Braille for one of your books? But I try and...
So, you realize you've seen these kind of dots before on a certain broken idol.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. I forgot about the idol. Do I have the idol with me, or is it?
It should be in
Captain.
handouts.
Who's got
Right.
the fish?
Someone has the fish.
Oh yeah, look at that. Eek. Them lots of dots on that little thing.
Yep.
Ogren didn't want it, it made him feel funny.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you want to give it to me? See if I can get it to line up with any of these. See if I can use that as the key.
Yes. Try not to actually touch it.
Just puts down like some like woodworking or smithing gloves. You're not sure what they're used for. Just puts them on. Very awkward on the kind of weird hands he has, but yeah.
Yep. Do me an intelligence check.
Okay. Oh.
Should probably tab over to see the results. Do me a wisdom saving throw.
Is it against
Oh, any of the ridiculous list
Being
of things.
charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, or put to sleep?
No!
Shit! Wisdom saving throw, you say?
Yes. Okay, you're fine. You just have a crushing headache.
Okay.
If that didn't open the door, I'll try again on just some of the different dots, try and line them up, kind of a thing.
The headache makes it really hard to concentrate.
Okay. I seem to be struggling with this. Head hurts. Saul, correct, Joe? Either you two want to have a go at this?
Do you want me to try?
Yeah, maybe touch it with the metal, not the real one.
Well, I mean, I've got a glove on it. Sure, that's it.
Okay, do me an intelligence check with advantage, please.
Oh. Ah, I see. Fuck.
Damn it. Oh, that would have been good if it had worked. Never mind. Do me a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine, but crushing headache.
Yep, no. No good here.
I'll use Mage Hand to maneuver the idol around the the doors without actually touching it.
Before you try it, I take this donut and I give you bardic inspiration because this is ridiculous.
Excellent.
Okay, you just wave the idol about. Do me an intelligence check.
It was my donut.
And if it's an ability check, you can roll it again and use whatever you want.
Okay. That's pretty good.
If you want to use it for the ability check.
So intelligence. Okay.
Well, roll your bardic inspiration then.
It's a d6.
D6. Okay.
You can roll it twice and pick whatever you like.
I'll take the 5. I won't even bother rolling twice.
Okay, okay. Looking this over,
What if you get a 6?
you can feel in your mind that these dots have meanings, and they, is it like a text at the back wall of your mind? It feels like that these plates are each imbued with a psionic energy that functions like an arcane lock spell. It seems like there's a movements that you need to do with your face tentacles to be able to open the door.
Okay. I spell lock. I relay this to the group. With kind of a pointed emphasis at Merwin, since he has face tentacles, whiskers.
Oh, so he does.
That maybe he could imitate.
But
some
he has
things.
only 2 face tentacles.
Oh. Almost worth a shot.
Doesn't he? What's the potion you brewed today, Mervin?
What's needed? Yeah. What do I need to look like? I have an alter self potion on me right now.
Huh. Well, Soliana, can you draw him a sketch of an illithid?
I can, and I do. It's not great, but it'll do.
I drink the potion and try and look like. I don't change my height because I don't think I'd have twigged that they would be taller than me.
Yep.
So you see this 4 foot, a little bit chubby. I'm not sure the skin color wise. It's probably the same color as Moen is currently, with the dark green and the lighter grenadine.
Yep.
Illithid with tentacles and.
Hang on, do I still have the other type of illithid from Rime of the Frostmaiden somewhere?
Yeah, I was about to say you probably got the one from the other campaign that looks just like that.
I can't find it like this. Just continue. Yep, you're a small illithid now. Or at least you look like one.
Just, I've got, you know, the gnomes get the specific type of illithid. I'm just imagining one of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Soliana
Okay.
tries her best to describe the tentacle motions to you. Do you perform these motions while in front of the door?
Indeed, yes.
The door slides open. You emerge into a huge circular chamber dominated by a gigantic brine pool, which levitates a few inches off the ground. The pool is surrounded by alien architecture that is horrifying to behold. The structure seems to be an unnatural mixture of molten rock and metal, covered in otherworldly hieroglyphs that fold together and separate as you observe them. The whole chamber gives off an aberrant malignancy. Everyone, do me a wisdom save.
Is this against any of the things I said before?
Fear.
I have advantage.
Okay, Wes, Krapfen, Togo. Wes, Krapfen, and Togo, you become frightened of the chamber. And dare not go nearer.
We'll do a quick check for traps and probably step in.
Okay, do me an investigation check.
That shouldn't have been done with advantage. That's a 4.
Okay. You don't notice anything.
Excellent.
Who's stepping
What?
in?
Moendars.
Okay. Crackjaw, do me a perception check.
I do. Oh god.
Okay, let me quickly... Don't have the skill. Okay, they rolled terrible. That works. You notice some creatures hiding below the pool as it is floating in the air. You're still like bending down to check for small creatures. You see this? How can I make a token big again? Is it Shift L?
Shift Z.
Oh, Shift Z.
Shift Z.
Shift Z. Z.
Brains!
Oh.
Oh,
Rats with their brains out.
rats with exposed brains.
Seems fine and normal. Can we set them on fire? Or drop the pool on them so they go squeesh?
Do you really want to tip over the
Maybe.
pool?
No. I mean, yes, but no.
Cast Shatter on it. I'm sure it's gonna
Did I
go
take
swimmingly.
Shatter? Oh, boo. I do have shatter.
God. I do not want Elder Brain goo all over me.
But then we can make new characters.
Bad. No.
Right, are we checking this out then? Because I don't think I noticed them unless they got pointed out.
As soon as he walks in, or tries to walk in, I grab him and just sort of... Yeah, no, we're not alone in there. So, yeah. Rats with exposed brains, huh?
They seem to be watching you.
Should we attack?
Maybe not get too close. Let me just...
Terminatus protocol?
I sort of wave the rifle at them, see what they
Hundreds
do.
of eyes follow you
See if they act...
as you enter, glinting in the dark. Brains softly
Oh,
glowing.
this is...
Yes, this is not just a single rat, this is a swarm.
Hi.
I like
Okay.
for a fireball right now. God.
I just wave a
So
tentacle
it's a
at
room
one
full
of
of rats.
I just wave a tentacle at one of them. See if there's a reaction, because I'm an illithid right now.
Just looks at you with intelligent
Okay.
eyes.
I speak to them in their mind.
Oh God.
Yes,
Do
establish
you
a telepathy.
understand?
You do not get a connection.
Probably for the best.
Oh, can't really talk to them. Oh, seriously, guys, I have no idea what we're supposed to do about this. What are you guys lingering back so far for?
I don't think we can leave them.
If you look back, Crackjaw, you see that 3 of them look terrified.
Wow. Really, guys? It's rats.
Brains.
Everything is
Yeah,
clear.
brains.
I think
Let's
this is the
back.
only acceptable
So,
acceptable reaction.
yeah, okay. Moment, are we just sealing this up again, or are we doing something about this? Because obviously they're staring at me, that's weird.
I mean, we can't leave them in here. I think we're gonna have to try and deal with them. Think if we have a good test to see what's going on at the mines.
They may
If
not
it's
be able to open the door if they don't have tentacles.
so worst comes to worst, we back out and we seal the door. If it starts going
Oh.
badly.
A thought comes to mind. They might have already left.
I mean, it's possible that some certainly have left.
I mean, if we want to start it off, I can throw acid at a bunch of them.
We should probably deal with them, because otherwise... someone else is going to stumble in on here.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ready to go back there?
Yeah, I'm ready to go back.
Yeah, going back sounds good.
No.
Alright. Well... if they're infected, maybe we'll... take a distance to this.
Maybe.
Yeah, I would not want to get bitten by any of these.
Mm-hmm.
No. Alright, back it up, see if they follow me. If they follow me, do what you arcane types do best, I guess.
You're getting ogled.
Safe from here. Is it rage for me to do stuff to a bunch of them? On your mark, Crackjaw?
Am I just... I mean, I could take a shot.
As you do that, I'll throw a bunch of acid over them.
And what about you lot?
Yeah.
I'll try something.
I could cast Shatter centered somewhere in the group of them. That would be a 10-foot radius.
Would that damage the pool?
It could, yes.
I'd rather not accidentally give them another way off the ship. Just in case things go tits up.
It's a lot of rats.
Yeah.
Do be a lot
Mr.
of rats.
Breeze, do you have an opinion on all this?
Uh, just, he's unable to answer.
Community office is completely useless at the moment, so I'm taking charge at this point.
And what do you do?
Honestly, we could just seal it up and then fill that tin can with fire.
How are we meant to get fire when it's sealed?
Yeah, how would we set this on fire?
I just jangle the jars of oil. I mean, it's a start.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
I mean, while you do that, I can also throw acid down in there as well.
And I can throw down this pile of coal shrubs. Oil, fire, coal shrubs, make them run straight at us into a blazing field of flames. Seal the door. Let them cook.
But then we've got no guarantees of knowing that we've finished the job or not. Because once
Just unseal
oil,
the door, isn't it?
and then we get jumped by 100 rats. But yeah, could do.
Are you two back there gonna be alright to do your part of this or not?
What's my part in this?
I don't know. Do you have anything that does damage over an area or something?
I can put them to sleep or make them glow.
Wait. Yeah, put the damn things to sleep. That'll solve half the job for us.
I can't put all of them to sleep.
Yeah, but if you commit a lot of them to sleep, that'll solve half the problem, wouldn't it? We could just deal with the rest.
Want me to try? They'll be asleep
And
for
we'll
a
start
minute.
off with that once I get everything set up. What about you, Togo?
I can shoot them with something.
And that'll work. Alright. Let's see how brainy these damn rats are. And I toss a... How much space will a flask of oil take?
I'd say 4 squares. But how are you gonna get it under the pool so that it also shatters on impact?
Oh, I don't need to get under the pool. I just need to get it here and here.
Indeed. So you throw a flask?
Yeah, I'll throw a flask, see what they do.
Okay. Do me a wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Wisdom save.
As the dominate monster takes hold, you are issued a one command. And this is where we'll end it for today.
Oh.
We be dead
Wait a
next week.
minute. Oh no.
You don't fuck up.
Yes.
Right. And we'll guess we'll see you next time.